Hello and welcome. Hopefully the YouTube replay side. Yeah, it looks like you guys will see me now. I was not able to stream yesterday on YouTube because my TikTok setup had to be different and it was going to be like too much chaos and not really a great viewing experience for anybody. But we're back. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Pride. I'm going to be doing my Dreamsnap today. I have an idea. I was going to do it yesterday so that I could spend it today, like tweaking anything I noticed, but just going to do it today instead. Holy snippets, yes. This is my snippet graveyard, snippet farm. With all the lures and stuff, it helps a ton with getting storybook magic because you can craft snippets into storybook magic. But hi, Rosina. Hi, Mags. Hi, Karina. Happy Tuesday, you guys. Let me know if you hate this lighting, and I can switch it back to my normal lighting, by the way. Jay. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for the, I'm assuming, Heart Me and Tiny Diny. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I can't see. Oh, this one, like, you can see it so easily with the black light.
Bye-bye.
Verde, thank you for the puff hearts, friend. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Foxy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, friend. How are you? And thank you for sharing. All right, let me get things set up. It looks like some of the sounds are working, so that's good. Zoe, thank you for the sun. Thank you. Christine, you guys. Oh my goodness. Play this.
That is so fetch.
Hi,
Jay. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the gifts. I really appreciate it. I'm switching over to the more reliable way that tells me what you guys are giving me since my chat half the time only shows me blank icons. And it makes me feel so bad. All right. Here we go. All right, I should be able to see it all now. Happy June, you guys. Tomorrow's the trailer. I cannot wait to get confirmation, hopefully, of all my predictions. How are you guys doing? And yeah, let me know. It does look a little darker. This might be a little too dark. What if I do? What if I add this? Well, that's very orange. Which one?
Bye-bye.
Let me know. Lights off or lights on. Good morning, you guys. Good morning. Hi, hi, Sarah Lynn. Hi, Cal. Hi, Karina. Hi, Verde. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Christina. Hi, Milo. Will I be live during the trailer? I should be. Yeah, I should be. They normally drop it at 10 my time, and that is while I'm still streaming. Ashley, thank you for the summer sun. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Amy, thank you for the heart me. Good morning, you guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. The light gives off a vibe. Okay. I hope that's a good thing then. I was over here grinding yesterday and then I just came back to check the store. So let me load back to the main valley, check that Scrooge, and then I'm going to start working on my Dreamsnap. Super late starting on it. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Jared. How are you guys? today. Happy Tuesday. Gubasaurus, what a cute name. What is that, companion? Gosh, when was it? We got one star path that had pirate items in it. It was like a pirate treasure chest, this pirate parrot bird, and then a few other pirate things. I'll actually be using those today, so you'll get to see some of them. And I believe everything but the parrot is in premium shop now, I think. Hi, Frenchie. How are you? Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Hi, Brown Diddley. Happy Tuesday, you guys. You still have to do your Dreamsnap too? No idea what you're doing? So this one is pretty much just like submit whatever you want. You can do your favorite area of your valley. You can come up with your own idea. I'm going to do something inspired by Neverland because I think that will be the theme coming up. And I think everybody tomorrow when they're voting will be excited from the trailer. So hoping that it'll like help. I will be doing my Dreamsnap during this live. Yes, I will. Hi, Alien. Hi, Jess. Welcome in, you guys. Happy Tuesday. I just realized I do not have things pulled up on my end. All right, there we go. There we go. How are you guys all doing today? Okay, it doesn't look as dark. It's definitely different on my phone versus my computer. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was going to add that other one. 2 seconds. Let me grab my laptop. It's like in the other room. 2 seconds. I wonder if Dickfinity will let me change it during stream. Hi, Anna. How are you? Hi, Rue. Who else is so excited for tomorrow? Been trying to think of what it could be, but ideas keep changing. Hi, darling. I think it's hi, Holden. Welcome in, you guys. I think it's Neverland because Neverland has mermaids and pirate stuff. Hook, I think, is going to be inside Skull Rock. Where is it? And then there it is. But that's the wrong one. Hold on, let me listen.
A stranger from the outside.
Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that. I think that's going to be my new follow sound instead of Cetus Lepidus. We'll test it and see which one you guys like better. Which one is like more fun, but also like not annoying. So yeah, I think it's going to be Neverland. I think Hook is going to be inside Skull Rock. And then I think his map is going to Peter, the one that we saw. People said that that map is in our memories, just without the X. Here it is. So here is the map that we have, except it has X's in different spots. It was like for a different task. And then people were saying this one has that same Hook stain. But I don't know. I still am like leaning towards it, especially with the hints and stuff. Stranger from the outside is better. All right, let me. Okay, it's sent. Let's see if it'll let me do it. so far letting me. In the clip they released today, it looks like a cannon is being fired from inside Skull Rock. There is like a little like explosion inside. I couldn't remember if that's exactly how it looked from the cutscene that we had with the Forgotten. You know, like when we see the jaw kind of like drop. I wasn't sure if it was the same. You guys, do you think it's different? It's been like almost 2 years. Looks so beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Loving the lighting today. Yay. Okay. I have my little neon lights, or like my LED lights, like right here where you guys saw yesterday, and then on either side of me I have the black lights to help, because this backdrop that I have is supposed to be black light lit. It's struggling. Probably because I'm already doing so much. It's like, oh, I don't know if I want to do this today. All right, let's try it. Come on. And then let's try here.
A stranger from the outside.
Okay. So that's going to be the new follow sound. As long as you guys like it, it'll stay. It's the aliens from Toy Story. Darling, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kara. Hi, how are you?
Ahoy!
Welcome in, you
Ahoy!
guys. You love it?
Ahoy!
Yay.
Ahoy!
Oh, Sarah. Thank you for the it's the summer suns. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? All right. Click back over here while I'm switching up screens. Or I guess loading into Scrooge, taking a hot minute.
Ahoy!
It's okay though. Pixel, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Put the heart instead of the E? You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Kara. It's cute. Okay, I'm glad you guys like that.
That is so
I was
fetch.
rewatching Toy Story and I was like, I didn't even remember this line. It's so perfect. Thank you for sharing. Kara, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that, friend. The joys of playing on a Switch. Yeah, no kidding. It's okay though. I'm used to it. All right. Nothing new to me. Lulu, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gotta love the loading screens. Yeah. I get jealous when I watch my friends and it's like 2 seconds. Not even. It's like instant. Still working on my caffeine today too. I'm doing the Propel with the green tea today. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you, Lulu. How are you? Happy Tuesday, you guys. So yeah, here's the close-up of my pirate parrot. It's really cute, isn't
That
it?
is so fetch.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. How are you today, Pixel?
That is so fetch.
Thank you, friend. Notice the more stuff you have, the longer the loading screen gets. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the case. The closer you are to... I can't really get all the way to 3,000 items either, otherwise my game is super glitchy. I have to keep it around 2,500. Just working. I'm glad you're good. All right, so I have a vision. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. I've never tried this style of Dreamsnap, but I've always admired it. So I want to do, if I can, like a split screen mermaid pirate. I just need to find the right angle to do it. I could do like, this. I would need to I would probably need to move my my bar, because I still need plenty of room to hide stuff too for tags. And then I'll either do that in the water shot like we were trying out the last computer stream, or I'll like stand on land. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Pixel, thank you for all the shares. Brooke, hi, Brooke. Thank you for the heart me friend. Thank you. You like that idea? Okay, cool. All right. I think this is going to be the angle too. I was thinking about this direction, but you guys already hit the like goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, friends. Thank you. Can you tell I like Sailor Moon? Hi, Pixel. My favorite noise ever. All right. The trick is, in my opinion, finding exactly where you're going to stand first so that you can consistently build off of that same photo angle, and then like drop something where you're going to stand for that indication. Okay. This is it. I'm going to inch those flowers over 2 squares, and I think it'll have me in one of those water lilies as like an indicator for where I need to stand. You forgot about that sticker? That one I love. I had to add it. I used to have like a song or whatever. Perfect. All right, so my spot is right behind this one little water lily, and then I can move it back whenever I'm ready to take the picture. The little Diney drinking from a straw is my hydration reminder too. If you guys want to casually throw that in, feel free to. Hi, Allie. How are you today? Happy Tuesday, you guys. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I don't know if it's crazy because update nights I really can't sleep, but this feels like an exciting night, so I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. All right, so I need to move my bar. What sucks is most of it is like piece by piece. So let me take a quick screenshot. All right. Is tomorrow the update, or tomorrow's just the trailer for it? Jay, thank you for the heart tiny sticker. Thank you. Like a little kid on Christmas Eve, yes. Always. I just get so excited. Oop. I could do the stamp and delete, but I think I need to go grab things. You know what I'll do? I'll just set everything on the ground, and then I don't have to go back in to then delete all of this. And since I'm on Switch, I will be backing out regularly to save because Switch really cannot remember that much. If you try to decorate for too long, it will like crash as soon as you back out and you'll lose it all. Frenchie at the moment, probably not. Have other priorities that I need to do, like probably get a computer first because I cannot do the whole waiting for the approval every month thing. I need to be on TikTok Studio. I will be streaming the trailer, yes. We will watch it together. They usually upload them on YouTube's, so I'll like pull up the YouTube one when it drops for us to watch together. What time is the trailer supposed to drop? The last trailer dropped at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. My friend said she saw somewhere that it's dropping at shop change time. So I'm going to look at both of those times. And I'll just keep my notifications on for whenever they drop it. I'm guessing it'll be that usual noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. All right. Let me fix my posture. And then I'm going to move the flowers to the mermaid side. This is probably going to take me a hot minute, by the way. I really want to like try my best on this style since I haven't done it before. I don't want to rush it and regret not doing a good job on it. I had an idea for the other angle, but I still don't feel like I could have pulled it off either way. I'll try though. I'm going to see if I can get this. Let me see if I can figure out which star path it's from too. I'm going to try to get the pirate flag from this item that I have to look like it's actually part of the boat with the angling. Thank you for the donut, Ashley. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, which one? Was it Disney? No, was it Haunted Holiday? It was. It was the Halloween one. Okay. So if I can like put this right here, I'm going to get this positioning first and then I'll keep building. Did I get that on the first try? Okay. Maybe like one square over. Hi Trey, happy Tuesday. Hi Daisy, welcome in you guys. Thank you for the heart me Trey. I appreciate that. I am setting up my Dreamsnap, but my Dreamsnap is themed off of what I think the star path will be. Hi Lean. Stream's going pretty good so far. How are you doing today, lovely? Nice to see you, friend. So what I'm thinking about trying is split screen, like people have been doing, but on the right will be pirates, and on the left will be mermaid. And then I'll either be a pirate right here or a mermaid, because we were playing around the other day with, so right now I have my pirate parrot out, which I think is like a really nice critter to have for like helping people understand what the theme is. But we saw this shot when I was voting for Dreamsnaps on Friday, where this person had basically done this pose, and then like waited for the water to cover, or like done it where there were things covering her legs. So it looked like she was like actually in the water. Hi, spleens. Yes, I got my approval back. So back on the normal computer way. To look like it's the middle mast. So I need to move it more. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You're doing well. You're also doing your dream snap. Twinning. I love it. Spleens. Hi. Thank you. My goodness. Friend, you spoiled me yesterday. You can stop now. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the heart me and the roses. You guys are seriously so sweet. What about banana bread? I'm allergic. With a mermaid. Oh, I'm so close on that one. Wait, if I just angle it like that, is it giving? Is it the right angle? I think maybe. Maybe. But you can still see like the other white flags. Spoil me every day if you could, spleens. That is so sweet. You were going to share it with me. I am allergic to bananas and avocados and adhesive and latex and plantains. And yeah. I also have a condition that makes me randomly allergic to random things. So it's fun. Molly, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. So once the rock scene is done, you can move the pillars. Yeah, you should be able to. When I moved them, those little symbols disappeared. So to me, that indicated we didn't need to leave them there. No, like jail instantly, Trey. Try leaving and coming back. You might have liked it too quickly coming in. That happened to me with my friend the other day. I was like, 2,000 likes didn't count the entire stream. Thank you for the heart me, Ashley. And thank you, Caitlin, as well. Welcome in, you guys. Happy Tuesday. I appreciate it. Caitlin and the plumerias. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. You're working to craft the robot right now, so you can, yes, lean. Yes. Let me know if you need any materials. I don't remember what it took. I crafted it pretty early on. Working now, the first. Okay, I'm glad it's working now, Trey, but dang. Hi, is it Charis or Karis? If it's Karis, just put a K to let me know. Welcome in. What's your question? Do the mermaid thing? You think that's what you're saying, Lean? I should do the mermaid over the pirate shot? I miss you guys. Miss you too, Caitlin. I've been wondering where you've been at. Hopefully you can start again today. I hope so. What's been going on? That's very fair, Karma. I don't blame you there for not wanting to move them until you're sure that you are safe to move them. All right, so I'm going to add this. I'm definitely going to grab like the piles of gold. I want a little dinghy barely in the shot indicating that like they took the boat over. With a K. Okay, thank you, Karis. Um, do you have the bakery? I do. Yeah, let me pan over to show it to you. And let me delete a couple trees temporarily so you can see it better. So here's the French bakery. It's got this cute croissant on the left-hand side, and all these pastries in display in the front. What's really cool is now you can delete extra rooms. So if you just wanted it to be one giant room, you could, or you can leave the extra rooms. I think it's a really cute building. It's one of my favorites. Okay, yes. Okay, sounds good, Lean. No worries. I understand with the word limit. It's hard some days. Finally collected all the popcorn buckets. Yay. Thank you for the reminder. I need to do 2 more of Scrooge's mining things. And every quest is done. Congratulations. That is amazing. You're doing something similar. We're just twinning all around, Lean. I know we've been doing Dreamsnaps for so long together. Lean's one of my friends from before I started playing. She's one of my original Dreamlight Valley friends. Like from I found her in a different streamers community and we became friends. So we've been seeing each other's Dreamsnaps for a long time and discussing them and like helping each other figure things out. Your doctor's gonna have to take some medicine and get x-rays. Oh my goodness, Caitlin. Definitely reach out if you want to talk about anything. Took you forever to figure it out. The first time it was very tedious, Karma, to get those lined up. You love my layout? Thank you. You just got it. I'm very excited for you. I think it looks really cute in like any city build. You're cooking banana bread right now? That's exciting. My hubby does love banana bread. And my allergy's not like super, super severe. So I could technically eat it. I would just be uncomfortable for a little while. Rearranging your Skull Rock Island with me. That's so fun. I love that. Have you guys voted? Have you done your dream snaps? What are you guys doing for yours? This is such an open-ended theme. I know you can like literally do anything, so I want to know. All right. Thank you for popping in and showing some love, Caitlin. I hope you have an amazing day. I will definitely be looking out for your stream. Have the bakery pinned in your shop. Yay! It is such a good one. I was so excited to see it because like it was one of the first like city buildings that I remember getting. Making a Korean dish. Oh, you're making me want some more of my Korean fried chicken. I had it the last 2 days because it was just so good. Yes, triple check Tuesday. Have you bought and saved everything from premium shop you want? Have you voted? Have you submitted? Triple check. Glad you got your stream fixed. Thank you. Yeah. They I checked this morning when I woke up and they still hadn't approved it. And then I came in and checked after 8 a.m. Pacific. And it was like, yeah, you're approved to go live again. I was like, okay, thank you. You did Wizard of Oz. I love those though. I'm sure people will love it. You've never done one like this? You normally like the clothes ones, yes. What suggestions do you have? Um, if you already have an area that you love, that you've always been like, oh, I wish they just did a theme like this so I could just show off this area because it's my favorite, submit that. If you are lost on an idea, you don't like any of your areas, you want to do a fresh build, I don't know about these rocks actually, then I do recommend maybe doing something pirate themed or mermaid themed or Neverland, or like a Disney park if you have that. people usually like seeing Disney parks, and we haven't had that theme in a while. Like, think of something that hasn't been done in a while so that people will be excited to see it. They'll be like, oh my gosh, I forgot that we could do this kind of thing, you know? You did a full pumpkin patch. Oh, that's exciting. Some people like to do, entire like murals on the ground, and they take an above ground shot, and they make it out of like gemstones and stuff. Thank you for sharing, Sapphire. Thank you. Thank you. If you know you're allergic, don't. The next time it could be worse. Yeah. In general, I'm like, okay, let me avoid this stuff. I think I'm going to have to scroll. I thought my gold piles would have popped up under the search for gold. You did the theme park to tie in with the Disney Parks Fest. I love that. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I thought about submitting my theme park. I don't think it photographs well enough without like a tour. So I decided against it. But I think it's such a cute idea. I've also submitted a lot of theme park shots over the last few years. So it's been a while since I've done a pirate one. I haven't done a split screen one ever. I don't know how well I'll pull it off. Heap. Okay, I'll try that next. Thank you, darling. They come up under Aladdin. That's right, they are Aladdin. I always forget that. Because they look like they're pirate stuff, but they are Aladdin. Thank you, Bree. Gold piles. Okay, perfect. Thank you also, Angel. You guys are correct. And we were able to craft these with the Rift in Time, right? That's where we get them, I believe. I'm gonna try to make this like obnoxiously full. Oh, I'm trying to push myself. Correct. Thank you, Christina. Just had them on your screen. Perfect timing. That is perfect timing. Synced up. At the crafting table. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, guys. I need to make sure that I don't put one like blocking in between the flag. But then I can still have it like up a little bit. Okay, that kind of works. I need to go craft another one. Super excited for tomorrow, Rhiannon. Like, cannot wait. I will be checking Twitter every 10 minutes, if not like more. I'm saying every 10 minutes because I'll probably be streaming and talking. But if I were not on streaming, I would be checking like refresh. Searching for those at Scrooge for the longest time, and you learn they were craftable. No! I think I did the same thing last year. Tomorrow I go live on Wednesdays at shop refresh time. So Eastern time, that's 9 a.m. Pacific time, that is 6 a.m. My time, it's 7 a.m. So I'll be getting up at 5. Who do you think it's going to be? You're thinking Pan and Hook. I think just Pan and Hook. I know a lot of people really want Tink and they want her to be like a companion. I think they have a lot more that they could do with Tinkerbell because she's not only in Peter Pan, she's also in her own Disney Fairies franchise. So I'm hoping they save Tinkerbell for some sort of Pixie Hollow expansion, personally. I wouldn't mind paying for an expansion if it was like Neverland or something. Although I don't mind paying for, I love expansions. I wish we got some free ones, but I do find in general, to me, they are worth it. So you would love that. I've just been like dreaming about it. Oh, didn't know if I was doing extra. So tomorrow's not update day, but depending on the news and stuff, I might. The only hiccup is I do want to be able to record a video after the trailer too. So what might happen is I'll stream early. If it drops at 7, then we'll just stream as normal and we'll figure it out. If it drops at 10, these are my time, sorry. If it drops when I think it will, which will be 3 hours into stream, I will end and then probably come back after recording. Hoping we get all the fairies. It would just be like perfect. What kind of cosmetic items would you guys like to see for this update? Oh, so for the teasers, I think we're going to get a pirate dressed up monkey. I don't think it'll be Jack from Pirates of the Caribbean. I think it'll just be one of the Rift in Time monkeys. I am hoping that the bubbles and the seashell that they gave us as a teaser is like a bubble fountain, like made from seashells. And I'm hoping that maybe the mermaid and coral is like some sort of outfit for us. But I think it could also be like a statue. In general, though, why can't I put... Is the spacing really that finicky? Okay. Let me see how that looks. Hi, Zach. How are you today? Hola. My hubby, when we were dating in high school, would always say hola. He's white. But it was like always so cute and funny. And he would also speak to me in Latin. We both took Latin. Good morning, Jennifer. How are you? Thinking we have to take the raft again, and this time we'll go to the mermaid grotto. I think so too. We'll either go somewhere where Peter is, like a new place, or we'll go back to Ariel's, and Ariel's will turn out to be like the mermaid grotto from Neverland, and maybe we'll get to like go further in it. That would be really cool. Fairy DLC would be amazing. We're all on board. If you guys ever stalk my page, Dreamlight Valley, we are ready. Okay, sort of looking good. I feel like I'd covered up too much of the boat, so I'm going to move one of those gold piles and instead start to fill in some foliage over there. This area is like kind of tough to work with though. With the spacing, like how close you can get things to the water. Gonna make it look like this has been abandoned for a while, like this treasure has been sitting. That might be too... It might be too much. I struggle with the overly done stuff sometimes. You just started this game. It is really fun. Welcome to your new favorite game, Allie. And welcome to the best community on the internet, the Dreamlight Valley community. I love it here. You need to do your Dreamsnap too? Yes, we are down to the last day. If you have not done Dreamsnap, please do it, even if it's an already decorated area in your valley that you just love that happens to have the tags. You will be upset with yourself when we get the results on update day. And you don't have, is it going to be update day? Wait, hold on. No, we submit this, we vote next week. So it'll be 1 week before update day. So you probably won't be that mad at yourself. But I still am always just like, just submit something. Anything for at least the 300. You're doing it now? Okay, good, good, good. Maybe some piles of sand. Like the ones that we dig in Dazzle Beach, or the ones, because the ones from the Rift in Time are like a different color and really big. Is it gonna, hold on, I feel like it's trying to show. I don't think I have the room. Yeah, it's that one gold pile that just keeps getting in the way. The ones you collect, I can definitely do that. And while I'm here, let me grab a few of the rocks that can go in the water, the ones that are just called rock. They don't have a name of which area they're from. These can go in water. Hi, Beth. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Pride, everybody. Free moonstones. It's free moonstones. Exactly what Brooke said. Free moonstones is free moonstones. Thank you for the Discord link, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Double Cheese. How are you today? Welcome in, friend. All right. You're doing okay? I'm glad you're okay, Beth. I hope the stream helps cheer you up a little bit. It's no fun to feel like not great. Hold on, I need to see if it's too much. Hi, Light Waters. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the love. I hope you're doing well. It is too much. Thanks for the storage update video, of course. I'm so happy you liked it. I hope it helped give you some sort of like help if you were looking for it. I do find my storage really, really easy to navigate with the way that I did it. The consistency and the stuff. I know some people are doing storage floating islands too. If I were not on Switch, I would maybe do that. But I want all of my extra islands that have no item limit for decorating. Had no idea where to start. Of course. I'm so glad it helped. Oh, I'm so sorry, Beth. What do you think Skull Island will end up being? I think this area will continue to be open for us. I think Skull Rock is going to be Hook's house. Especially because who was it that I was watching last night? Spleens. Is she still in here? I don't think she is. I think she popped in. I was in Spleens Live, and she was streaming with M and Emmy, from the community. They're in some like other chats from other streamers and stuff. And I think Emmy pointed out that in the early on dialogue for the game, they mention that all the villains are trapped inside permanent fixtures in the valley, and then all the main characters, like the non-villains, came in from like the other ways, the realms and stuff. And I was like, that is something that was so long ago, it left my brain. I did not remember that. For some reason, the link isn't sending you. I got you, Lane. I'll send you. Sometimes you have to screenshot the link from TikTok and then copy it and paste it into a browser, because TikTok just doesn't like it when you send people to other places.
Boy.
Bree, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Bree. How are you guys? Isn't it? I was like, oh, like I forgot that was part of the dialogue. And it really makes me think that I'm even more right about like what's gonna come.
Boy.
Devin, thank you for the heart me, friend. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? Of course. Happy to have you join, Lean. I've been wanting to talk to you too, because I've been wanting to talk to you, but I didn't want to like out of the blue just message you because it's been a while. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. We got the trailer in the morning, and then 2 weeks of just like planning and stuff. If you're just coming in, I'm working on my Dreamsnap. I'm working on I'm trying to do a split screen because I've never done one of those. And it's going to be like pirates on one side and mermaids on the other. So gonna see how well I pull it off.
That is so fetch.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, friend. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that, Devin. I was like sort of lurking on your stream yesterday, but I've
Stranger
been...
from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. That was the first time that noise played because I just changed it on stream from Cetus Lapidus from Xenon. I think I love it.
Stranger from the outside.
Wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing too. Oh, I'm glad you love it. Yay. Isn't it? I was watching Toy Story and I was like, wait, they say that? That would be so funny for new followers. A stranger from the outside.
That is so fetch. That is so
I just
fetch.
giggled so hard watching it and thinking about it. I was like, I have to. Thank you so much for the follows and shares, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. It looks like it... Let me switch back. It looks like it didn't play that last time. So now from Toy Story, these are the little aliens. When Buzz and Woody crawl into the claw machine and they see them
Stranger from
from
the
the
outside.
outside. A stranger from the outside. Oh, so funny. We're not strangers anymore once you guys like follow, but you know, when you first do.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follows, you guys. I appreciate that so much. Best follow sound ever. I'm glad you like it. I giggled so much. I was like, oh, it's perfect. And the aliens are like one of my favorites. I have the plushes and stuff. I've been trying to find them in my storage because I like packed them away to keep them safe. But I wanted to like pull them out so that I could have them behind me. This sounds so good. I'm glad you guys like it. What did TikTok say? Oh, that's what you said. I had to wait until 9 a.m. my time this morning for them to give me my permission to stream through Streamlabs again. So they did make me wait a full business day, but I have it back. I should be good until next month. I think you can, Sarah. I think it'll let you. Kind of traumatizing because you're working on the. Oh no! I'm sorry. That alien quest really is so bad. Like, so bad. Oh, dang, hold on. It's not doing it. It's another issue with me being on Mac. Sometimes it just doesn't do things. So.
Ahoy! A stranger from the outside.
Hold on.
A stranger from the outside.
Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. I do not have all my popcorn buckets made. I forgot to do the quest with Scrooge on Sunday when I got on. So, and then I forgot to do it yesterday. So I'm like 2 quests behind with him. What is the grass I put down? It's called beach grass. When you are in furniture mode, you're going to go all the way down to landscaping and click underbrush. Then go all the way down again. You'll see less if you don't have both expansions, but go all the way down. Then it says beach grass. Now, one thing to know is a lot of the foliage from the base game was programmed so early on that it works kind of different than if you have the DLCs. For the DLC stuff, when you pull it out, it's all going to be what you see. For a lot of the main game stuff, like this beach grass and some of the main game trees, when you click on them, they're going to pull out different sizes. So for the beach grass, there's this one that is like where I have it all over my beach because it's my favorite. This one is really tall, right? And you can actually like clip it into some things. That's what I was doing over here is like I can technically put it in here and it's like allowing me to. There's another shorter beach grass that if you're just clicking over and over in here, you see how much shorter this is than this other kind. The trimmed beach grass cannot clip into stuff the same. So just a heads up there. Petition for all biome recolors of the beach grass. Yes, I agree. Just make the beach grass turn into whatever biome color I'm in, please and thank you. I would be in heaven. Popcorn event is making you spiral, Zach. I'm so sorry. If you feel that way, first, if you're not done with the star path, focus on the star path. That goes to everybody. Star paths don't repeat. If you're done with the star path and you're working on the button event and it's just like, this is way too crazy, don't worry about finishing it immediately or this year. It's a mini event, just like the extravaganza. It'll come back next year. So if you don't have time or you're not feeling it, don't worry about it. I have this vision in my head from somebody else. I was watching Ice yesterday and she was showing these shots from Facebook. And now it's like, oh, I kind of want mine to look like that. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off though. Oh, what did I grab? That's not what I meant to grab at all. Hi, Mariana. Just popped in, and you discover something new. I love teaching you guys things. You have 2 buckets left to make, and you're done with the start path. Perfect. So yeah, casually work on the buckets if you want. If you don't, it's okay. You can either get the materials from other people or finish the quests next year. That's also why I'm not super stressing finishing the Scrooge one. Like, it'll be nice to have that minecart popcorn bucket, but I can't say it's like my favorite, so I won't be like upset if I miss it this year. I'm a completionist, so I want to complete everything, but I won't be mad. All right. You moved all the houses to a floating island except yours. So all the buttons populate around only your house. Perfect. I love that. I had considered that, but then I was like, since I have the vacuums, I decided against it. But for anybody that doesn't have the vacuums, I think that is an amazing idea. All right, so I need to fill in a lot in the water and add some details where it'll allow me to, because like there's not a lot of stuff that can actually go on both land and water. How do 2 mining tasks? You do 2 mining tasks with Scrooge. You did 2, but you don't have one today. There should have been 4. If you did the last one yesterday, then wait until tomorrow. Minecarts is the only one you have left, but you're rearranging your game room. Again, mood. It's like, could do that. Don't wanna. Your vacuum isn't leveled to the level 3 yet, or you would have done that too. Definitely understandable. Are you low on mist or like the other materials needed? How cute would a huge Pixar expansion pack be? Super cute. Super cute. I would be obsessed. That's more like indoor, I guess. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but like for what I'm picturing. Where are those plant things?
Ahoy!
Sarah, you did not. Sarah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the dinosaurs, Sarah. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I so appreciate that. Littlefoot was my favorite too from Land Before Time. So I love those long necks. Thank you, friend. Just need mist. Okay. That one, it's definitely a grind for the mist. You did a total of 4 tasks with him. 2 were decorating, 2 were mining. Okay. The decorating ones are like weekly. They give you green buttons. The mining ones are working towards just unlocking the mining cart bucket. I know there were a lot to do with Scrooge. I feel like that did not help with people's confusion. You had 20,000 and accidentally upgraded the table. Oh no. Oh, I would be so mad at myself too. The roar was so powerful. It was a bigger dinosaur, bigger roar. It wasn't the tiny gets tiny roar. Sarah, thank you for the level up sparks too. I always love that one too. Such a cute animation. Thank you, friend. And welcome to the next level. These can't go in water, right? Okay. But they can go up here. I can do powerful roars. I just try to make them appropriate for what they look like. Thinks of Shrek with that kid who shouts, "Do the roar." They really do some crazy things to Shrek. Thank you for the tiny Jay. Rawr. See? Appropriate. Do the roar. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this one? Oh, no, but it goes on land too. Dang it. Ooh. Wait, I like that. I really like that. Stick them in the beach grass. It's the anemone. You quote that often? I need to rewatch Shrek. It's prime. Like, it's so good. It's so good that sometimes it's like surprising that it's not Disney, you know? But Illumination is pretty good. So is DreamWorks. There's not a lot of stuff that... Oh, these can kind of go in the water, right? But they're a different color. I haven't used these yet. Are they invisible? Oh, good. Okay. You have to send the tiny keychain. It roars and has a flashlight. That sounds so cute. Oh my goodness. Don't feel like you have to send me anything though. Podcast mode, I appreciate it, Stacy. Oh. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Feel like we need the sound of the kids shouting to the roar. What would you want it on? Like on the tiny like do the roar? Because I can add sounds. And I was thinking about getting the premium version for like a month or two so that I can do multiple sounds. Yes. That would be so funny. I don't know. I feel like I always question myself when I'm doing something like a different style than I've done. Maybe I should make it colorful reads, right? You guys. I haven't changed it yet. Thank you for all the tiny tinies. Thank you. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Thank you guys. Hold on. Okay, let me pull it up. Oh, no. No, I don't. No, don't. Shrek, do the... Oh, that popped up real quick. I'm gonna have to be careful or YouTube is gonna flag me. The lollipop kid? I don't think that was it. This is a chaotic scene. I will find that sound bit for you guys. I will. I promise. Thank you for the heart me, Scar. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, no. Not me echoing myself. Okay, there we go. I wish we had more stuff to go in the water. Like we do have these, but they're different. Like they're not like they're all green. That is a close plane. I went woo. You know, like that sound
That is so fetch.
when they enter your airspace. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Scar. You literally quote it all the time. Am I missing out on a prime quote? Because you guys are all saying that you quote it a lot. Have I been missing out? There's like, what else can go in water? Is this why everybody just uses those lily pads for the aerial decorations? And what's my item limit? Okay, I'm still good. Got like 500. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Beth. I hope your day gets better. And I hope your doctor appointment goes well. Don't forget to add the seashells to the mermaid side. Thank you. Because I was going to forget. Let me go grab those now. There's some under decor, and then there's the ones that are like actually on the beach. I think I picked up all my starfish from the beach. Are they? No, they're under Moana, right? Do you have any tips for getting the red buttons? So in chat, somebody said like if you were able to move your stuff, like move everybody's houses to a DLC or floating island, and then only your house should get like the buttons around it. If you have an advanced ancient vacuum from the Rift, those can help as well. What are your tips? Because I just use my vacuum. I've been finding them around like houses. That's a little too much, isn't it? Why can't this go in water? You have a full day at work tomorrow. Oh no. Yeah, the developer update and the Wicked trailer. I was just seeing that too. I'm super excited for the Wicked trailer too. The developer update though, it should only be a few minutes, so you should be able to watch it like on a quick bathroom break, to be honest. Like you can see that it drops and like, oh, dang, gotta go to the bathroom with my headphones. That sucks. Mainly use your vacuums, and then your valley villagers are on floating islands. That is perfect. Alexa, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. I appreciate that, friend. Yep, definitely do that. Oh, darn. Sorry, I just got here, but I have to go. I wish the spacing let us go just like a slight bit closer to the water. I get that it's dipping there, so it's like the elevation change. But sometimes it's like, dang it. Should do ASMR. You have the right kind of voice for it. Thank you. ASMR Dreamlight Valley. Some people do fall asleep to my streams. But I really appreciate that. A lot of people have told me that, and I do want to look into either narrating an audiobook or maybe doing a character's voice at some point. I'd love to do any kind of like Disney character's voice. I loved seeing everybody. If you are a Phineas and Ferb fan, they have recently revived it for another 40 episodes. So they've been doing like a lot of promo clips and stuff. And it's really cool seeing like Ashley Tisdale and Allison and like all the other voice actors actually like doing the voices and stuff. Fallen asleep to my stream before. Oh, I'm glad you guys find me so peaceful and restful to like be able to fall asleep. I just realized you can't see the dinghy. I'm going to pull that up because that's one of the few things that can go half on land, half on water. Oh, Lean. Did you pop in on the YouTube side a while back and I didn't see you, so you came to the TikTok side? I'm so sorry, friend. I do try my best to like look over there and see when chat moves. I hope so too, Diddley, if you're still here. I really do. Trey was saying that we'll have to wait a while for them to like actually update the game for it to run smoother on Switch too, but I definitely hope that it comes like sooner rather than later. Oh, this can go half on, half off. You were like, TikTok, maybe the TikTok format is better. You're most used to Twitch. I appreciate you jumping to different platforms for me, friend. That is so sweet of you. Hopefully by the end of the year, I'll be on Twitch as well, where it's like a triple stream. And hopefully by then I'm used to seeing multiple chats and I can have them in like better spots on my screens and stuff. You can hear, yay! Welcome, Stacy. Welcome. I hope you are safe if you are still doing podcast mode. Thank you, Annie, for the roses. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, friend. This is so cute and summery. I'm glad you like it. Without me saying, what would you guess the theme to be? I should probably change outfits to what I'll end up wearing. I need to add a lot more detail to the ocean in the back too. Yeah, there needs to be a lot more. Like I said, I'm going to be working on this for a hot minute today. Let me get some caffeine in. Okay. My hair just fell, so it looks like I'm just wearing like a tiny little bump on the top. That's funny. Like it literally just looks like there's like a random hair tie. This is my Dreamsnap. I've been trying to sort of go with like what I think the theme will turn into for the star path coming up in the update. Do I already know it's coming tomorrow? Not for sure, but I'm like 99% sure that it'll be Peter Pan and Hook in the trailer that we get tomorrow, because tomorrow's only a trailer.
Ahoy!
Thank you for the heart meme, Mel. Thank you. I appreciate that. sorry, Melly. I appreciate that so much. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, you guys. Yes, the actual update should be June 18th, according to leaked info. I'm so glad that you find me so calming. Thank you, Melly. That is so sweet of you. That is definitely my hope when I do these, to give you guys the cozy vibes with the cozy game. Nothing too like overstimulating. Okay, I do like those other trees popping in there. You're also going to be out of town. Oh my gosh, Stacy, what is your work doing to you? They said, "Oh, we heard there's going to be a big major update in your favorite game. The first of this kind since official release. We're going to make you busy." How rude. How rude. I was going to do something. Oh, no, I was going to change my outfit really quick. Hubby summer trip. Okay, well, that's more fun though. That is super fun. I'm glad it's for something nice like that. All right, let's do these pants. So if it shows, it looks like a fin. And then I did like how she used this top in that shot. Nothing for the hair. Take the shoes off just in case. All right. Thank you, Dana. I am doing pretty well. How are you today? Britt, this is the very first, oh, I moved up too much. This is the very first storyline update that we are getting since the game officially released in 2023. The last storyline update we got was, October 2023. Oh no, the stream is laggy. Let me just talk for a second and then mute so I can hear myself. It's not laggy for me. It intermittently, okay. I might need to drop the YouTube side again then and just stick to TikTok for a while. Okay, I'm glad it's only some of you guys and it's not like the whole time. Okay. Oh. Critter off. I still feel like she was like higher up, but like deeper in the water. Hold on. Then I'm also going to be doing sunset. Oh, no. Looking amazing so far. Can't wait for the final product. Okay, no worries, Lean. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for stopping in, friend. Definitely will chat with you soon. Dreamsnaps we have until tomorrow morning. Steph, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, my friend. How are you today? Such a pretty pic. Thank you. Oh, Melly, thank you for the finger hearts. Wait, over here. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, for the multiple finger hearts. Thank you, friend. That is so sweet of you. Popped in while at work, loving the snap. Thank you. It needs more details, but I'm liking how it's looking so far. Does it look like I'm a mermaid? Hopefully. Hopefully. I would assume I was a mermaid. All right. More details. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yay. I think I need fresh eyes, meaning I need to like stop looking at it for a second. Let me get you guys to the break screen. I'm going to go stretch, pop my hips, and probably grab some crackers to snack on. If we don't get mermaid tops in the star path, you're going to cry, right? I'm just like looking at it because normally those emoji teasers are teasing at least one outfit. And I'm just like, come on, please let it be a mermaid outfit, please. We do have stuff that shows our stomach. So like, obviously they're not against it as long as it doesn't look like underwear. Last time you submitted a Dreamsnap, you didn't get anything. Okay, Christina, if you submitted for the very first time last week, so if your very first submission was the mythic chic Dreamsnap, this one. So here's an easy way to check. If you go to rewarding and there is nothing under check submission, go under voting, see if your submission is there instead. If this is where your submission is, then we're actually going to get results for that next week, not this week. Hi, Wonder Wheels. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. I'm so sorry for anybody just jumping in. I'm going to take my quick break and I'll be right back to continue working on my mermaids and pirates Dreamsnap. You kind of want a mini island fountain decorative for Dazzle Beach. Yes. Yes. We've been getting a lot of fountains and star paths too, so I hope so too. I really do. Okay, give me 2 minutes. And this BRB video will be changing soon, I promise you guys. All right, be right back. Did it switch? The music. Is this what they meant? They were changing the intro screen? That looks so good! A Bug's Life! That's giant string that they looked kind of like Christmas lights too. Like they're like any of the fairy movies. Popsicle sticks, those little string lights. Cute. Wait! I have for my outfit. Now let's see. This is gorgeous. The leafy fairy top. Look how well it grips the body. It's just like Tink's dress. Oh, I love it. Forest Fairy Lantern. It looks like it's got... All right, I don't want to laggy for you guys, so I'll let you guys see what I'll see this. Okay. I'll be right back. I will. You guys can't hear the game audio without my mic? Also, hi, welcome, you guys. Maui joining is hysterical. You guys can't hear the game audio without... All right, hold on. Let me unplug it and replug it. There we go. Okay, I was like, no, my stream is like way too quiet. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's why I feel so bad, because it was just silent and then all of a sudden I'm back. And like when that happens in other people's streams, it jump scares me too. Especially because sometimes I'll turn the volume all the way up to make sure that it's me, like not me. Why is he just loitering? No kidding. He's looking at me kind of like, sir. Sir. All right. You guys can hear the... I'm going to mute myself. Can you hear the music? Finally. Good, good, good. He's been there like the whole time. Creep. Could hear him slapping his chest. Oh my gosh. Obnoxious. Oh, my tags are not terrible. All right, I need to hide some stuff behind like the piles of gold. I grabbed a pack of crackers too. My cat was like meowing at me the whole time, like, what are you doing? You've been in here forever. You took a screenshot. Lunch is over. It is so funny. You want to come say hi? You already scratched me today. And you don't like me picking you up. Come on. Hi. Hi. Yeah. You just wanted to see everything. Not you head bumping the mic. No, the mic's not gonna pet you. I need to clip your nails. Now your sister's here. This is Shiva. She and her sister are both about 11. All right. Nope, you're clawing me too much. Let's unhook. Okay. All right. Out. Come on. Babs, where'd you go? Babs, did you jump up here? Babs. Come on. This is Babsy Bear, Sarabi. You guys just gonna look at the backdrop because it's so glowy? My two girls. All right, let's get out. Come on. You guys can hurt yourselves. Come on. Okay. I have things they'll knock over. Thank you. They are very sweet. Although the black and white one has the typical tuxedo temperament, so she's very sweet to me. She's definitely different to strangers. Oh yeah, I'm adding stuff for tags. I was like, what am I scrolling through? Bye, Stacy. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, friend. I appreciate you spending your time with me while you were getting things done. All right, hopefully the scramble coin pieces count for this one. They are always easy to hide. It's funny, there's a lot of stuff in here that I could have like still used. I mean, this is kind of gold. It can kind of like go up there. Your Tux is a boy and he's a handful. Random bites and whatnot, yeah. She definitely likes to be known that like this is her area. But she's gotten better as she's gotten older. I feel like I have hair in my face. Are the buttons going to be in character houses? You stopped finding them and you're just waiting around. The article that they dropped did say that they would be both inside houses and outside of them all over the valley. So it's possible. I haven't found any in houses, but I haven't like super looked. Hi Felicia, how are you? These can't go over water. Why? Are you joking? Okay. How rude again. It does. It really does take so long to load into each house. It feels like a waste of time to like keep doing it. You're going to suggest the bubble machine, but the range is terrible. Yeah. Dang, that would have been really good too. I can still try it. That's kind of why I'm like, oh, I hope I get a bubble fountain. But even then, it's probably the same with the range. There's a lot of stuff under these tags. So odd because they float above water. No, right? Like, why? Bubbles in general are supposed to float above water. They're made from water. All right. I think the beach grass plus this gold, I'm pretty good to hide plenty back here. This could be cute. To add like a couple pops of light in here. And it could even look like it's next to this dinghy, like a light that they brought. Well, it can't really get that close, huh? All right. Well, one of them will kind of show maybe. That's funny. Can add more foliage and it'll count. This is so tiny of a tree. Sure. All right. You just unlocked Maleficent's castle. Oh my gosh, congratulations. It sounds like you'll be able to play as soon as the second part drops for Storybook Vale. You'll be all caught up. Which, by the way, if this is your first DLC, anybody that's watching, oh, here are all the scramble coin pieces. Yay. This is one of the few reasons it's worth it to do scramble coin, is to unlock these pieces for Dreamsnaps, because when they count, they count. These count for 3 tags each. And then there's 2 of each character, because you get them for each side. So Rift in Time expansion came out in 3 parts over 6 months. It will not get another update. It's done. The same thing is happening with Storybook Vale, except it's 2 parts over 6 months. So after this update, it will also be done. That's what you were hoping for. It took forever, but you built a snippet graveyard. Yes. That helps so much. I'm so happy that you did that. I'm happy somebody called it a graveyard too, for me to repost that video, because I've already posted about the snippet traps, but just calling it the graveyard, I was like, yeah, this is so funny. And then a bunch more people saw it that didn't see the first video. It just like reminded me I should probably post videos again, even if they're older. New people starting like aren't necessarily going to see them. So I might be doing some of that soon-ish. Just like refreshing people's brains on things that I talk about often on stream. And only 1 tile piece, exactly. Like so easy to like really just drop in here. Hi, Disney. Is it Rochelle or Rachel? Welcome in. How are you today? I think I've been seeing you in other people's streams. I don't remember if we are mutuals, and I can't check right now. So let me know if you are a fellow Dreamlight creator, and I'll give you a follow back. Just working on my Dreamsnap, adding the hidden tags part of it. Do I already have this Gaston out? No, only the purple one. Oh, only the gold one. Okay, so I do. Here's the purple one. Rochelle, okay.
Ahoy.
Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Sunflower, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Oh, ow, that hurt. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, you guys. We've been hyping about the trailer in here the whole time. I'm working on my Dreamsnap.
From the outside.
Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You do play Dreamlight Valley. Do you stream it? Or did you just like, you love it, so that's what you named your channel? Hi, Misty. How are you? Welcome in. Or do you like do content for it? What do you think will be in the premium shop tomorrow? I think we'll get, if you don't want any spoilers, please turn your volume down for the next 30 seconds. Watch for me to be like this, and you're good again. Ready, set, go. I think we'll get that blue outfit that kind of looks like it's from The Sound of Music tomorrow. And then let me look. As far as the leaks go, we still have Sarah. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the big shout out, friend. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Oh my gosh, where are they? Here we go. I think we'll get the well skin as well, and the Bug's Life attire. Okay, I am done talking about spoilers. Sound of Music was your favorite childhood show? Oh, I love that. It was definitely a household favorite in my home as well. And I was in the play. I was just a nun, though. I was a little too old to play some of the characters, and then I was like too young to play the others, like right in that in between age. You just want a pirate ship? Definitely understand that. Do I have... No, there's still more. Excited for everything? Yes. Definitely same. It looks super cute. Theater kid, loved that. Yes. Through and through. I was in 22 plays and musicals by the time I graduated. Well, by the time I was a freshman in college. All right, I think I got all the scrambled coin pieces. Oh, Forky. I forgot Forky got a girlfriend at the end of the movie. I just saw a clip of that on TikTok. Knifey, I think. The scrambled coin pieces just keep going on and on. I love it. Yeah, my first play was The Wizard of Oz. I was in the Lullaby League because I was in ballet. So everybody that like was the right age, like, you know, like the child size, and had done any ballet, we were all put in the Lullaby League. And then the guys were put in the, what is it? The guild. I forget what it's called. I did theater camp every summer. Did lots of local productions with local groups. I do have a lot of Scrabble coin pieces, yeah. I am only missing, I think, 5 players. You never played that game to get Scrabble coin pieces? This is one of the few reasons I think it is worth it, but it is like tedious. It's not like the most fun. Especially like if you're trying to grind and like try and like play against every player in the valley every day to get them as fast as possible. It can be a little like frustrating. The Lollipop Guild. Thank you. I thought it was the Lollipop Guild, but I was like, is it though? Lullaby League and Lollipop Guild in Munchkin Land. I was having nightmares about The Wizard of Oz around that time, so my mom wanted me to be in it so I could see the witch put on the makeup and all the monkeys dress up and stuff, so that like my brain would understand this is fake at like a really young age. Hi Madeline, welcome in. I'm super, super excited for tomorrow. I will probably be waking up super early because I cannot wait. Oh, you didn't understand how it plays. So every character moves in a different way. Some characters are easier to beat than others. So like some villagers, I should say. So Goofy is pretty easy to beat. Mickey is pretty easy to beat. Basically there's 5 turns. For the first 3 turns you put characters out, and then the last 2 you can either replace the characters or keep them. And then the goal is to get as many coins as you can. One of the things that my hubby taught me to help improve how often I win, he told me to hover over the other characters' pieces and see what coins they can grab, and try to take those coins over like what's closest to you. I do need to do a Scrabble coin video, but it's definitely like complicated to explain. Of course. All right, 73, 73, and 69 for those 3 tags that all those scramble coin pieces counted for. And then 19 for outdoors. So let me just add a few outdoors and I should be good. Hi, Owen. All right, outdoors. I could add flowers to the mermaid side. I feel like it might take away from it. What if I add some of these, though? I think they work. They're just like not going to be seen too well. Right here. Yet 153 tags. Oh my gosh. Well, remember, tags are not the only thing. So people will still need to vote for it. It's still going to be a little bit on luck with like who you're put next to. In some cases, it could be like you're put next to a newbie, and some people always vote for new people. You could be thrown next to somebody's favorite theme. So like nothing is ever a 4K guarantee. You're just trying to help yourself with the hidden part of the score. The rest of the score from the votes do still matter. I've known about the tags for a long time and I still get less than 4K sometimes. Just because votes. That's why I exaggerate and tell you guys, like, I feel so mean doing it too, but I do tell you guys, don't be creative. Try to be as on the nose, on theme as possible, because if you're even slightly off theme and you're next to somebody very obviously on theme, people are going to go for the obviously on theme one first because they don't want to have to think that hard to vote. You know? A lot of people just open it to get their 50 and like leave. And if you're making them think too hard, then they don't want to like give you that vote. And I hate that that is the case, but that's just, you know, it's the same with making like content and stuff. It's nice if you're trying to like put yourself out there on TikTok. It's really nice to say, hi, happy Monday, happy Tuesday. I can do that on streams and stuff. But if I started my video like that, people would swipe. You have to get their attention within 2 seconds. People's attention spans are getting slower, like faster and faster with like needing things to change. And unfortunately, you have to like work with that. Some extra company while watching your colleagues' cats. Oh my goodness. How are you today? Welcome in. So sweet of you to watch your colleagues' cats. I know being able to trust somebody with pets is like really, really big. So very, very kind of you. Hope they like it for sure. I really hope they do too. I feel like this week's theme is broad enough that like It just needs to do well next to whoever you're next to. So I definitely hope so too. I would put this water fountain tile, but I don't want the water to shoot up like right when I've got the like perfect shot. I feel like I need to add more in the water too. So I'm only going to add a few more of these. Oh, I kind of want these over here. I just wish we could get closer to the water. I've got like Moana's soundtrack stuck in my head right now. Okay. I'm gonna add some more glow and like more rocks and stuff. And I'm doing the bigger ones because they're going to be further away, so it'll look more like filled in without me having to add a ton to my item count. Because I don't know how fast I'll delete this. I might like think of something tonight and like retake it. Like I always tell you guys, this might not be the final shot. You never know with me. And I want it to look very, very mystical. All right. That looks a lot more filled in. Some of these too. It's important to like look at things from the angle you'll be taking them at too. See how like back here, I'm gonna be taking it from over here. So even though when I was like doing it, it looks staggered, from over here they don't. They kind of look in line. So instead I need to like move some things over so they're actually giving that staggered look I wanted. I'm focusing so much, my eyes are crying. Hi, Craft. How are you? Sorry. Hi, Maz. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. It's looking better. I hope this does well. I really do. You guys are at 107,000 likes. Thank you guys. Holy moly, we're only 2 hours in. I really appreciate that, friends. Thank you, thank you. Please give your fingers a break if they are cramping at all. Yum. My Slurpee flavored replenish. All right. Let's see. Not let anybody else photobomb me. Wish I could remove the orb tower thing. Oh yeah, those pillars. That would be nice. Oh, I'm not positioned quite right because the flag's not lining up right here. And there. Okay. Oh. Beautiful, thank you. I do need to add just a few fireflies. Oh, they can't go over the water. I forgot. That kills me every time. Why can't they go over water? All right, so I guess I'll actually use that Mushu one, that Mushu firework, because it can shoot at an angle, so it can explode over the water. The other ones just shoot straight up. So, I don't think they would do anything for me here as far as adding sparkle where I need it. So let me add one right here. Hopefully that doesn't show. And then here, 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 and here. Beautiful, thank you. Can't wait for the day those in premium shop. I really hope that with this Peter Pan update they get added to the premium shop rotation. They just are not in there yet because they came from the August Tiana Star Path, and stuff like that doesn't show for like usually about a year, sometimes 10 months. So I'm really, really hoping. It's one of those items I'm like sad that they did make it Star Path because it has become so like valuable for people in Dreamsnaps, and it makes me like, I don't know, I like when Star Paths have amazing items because they are so fun, but then I feel guilty like once they're done that people that didn't get to play it don't have it. All right. Let me pause my animation. There we go. Now, visual effects. Can you even see the ship in the background? Like, kind of. No. Tomorrow, joyfully, tomorrow is the video trailer for the update. That'll come 2 weeks from tomorrow. Thought we had to start the Moshu fireworks manually. They added, whenever they changed the photo settings, and they added those extra categories, they did give us the ability to shoot fireworks and other things that you have to activate with the activate button. It's so helpful. We've only had it since Alice's update. Of course. Should I do the border? I do kind of like the border more. Yeah, I like the border more. Okay. Let me try to pay attention to the tide. 2, 3, 4. Activate. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. I forgot to pause my character's animation. All right, now watch for the water. Going down, shoot. 3, 2. Dang it. Slightly off. I feel like they're too focused in the center. So I'm going to add a couple of the straight up ones on the actual land side. And it should be good. I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I've been enjoying... I enjoy the fireworks that I got from Premium Shop, but I also really like these ones that I got from the night show. So I'm going to try these alone and see how I like them. I reached my maximum number of different items. Okay, so for this, those are the only ones I have here. Only ones. Only ones. There we go. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for hanging out, friend. I'm going to try to catch one of your streams soon. I've been trying to get my energy back and get caught up on household stuff. But whenever I bump, so I'm trying to wait until it's a good time for me to bump in when I can actually hang out and say hi. I don't want it to be hi, I'm lurking. I hope you have an amazing day though, friend. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Hopefully this is good. Mario! Hi, how are you, friend? You hit your limit today too, and you were like, what do you do? How are you, friend? Yeah, it's a real struggle, but for me, it's because I just put out a ton of different things for the tags. So, it's only for the Dreamsnap. Miranda, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Hi, Maya. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, you guys. New teaser trailer tomorrow. Can't wait. I'm so excited. All right, let me get everything set back up. I'll go ahead and add the border.
A stranger from the outside.
Wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Anybody new here? My name is Gita, and I've been playing this game for a little over 2 years, covering it on TikTok since about the end of October. What's the hype level for tomorrow? Pretty high, but I get excited for trailer videos in general. So, like, I'm excited to find out the official characters coming, like, get confirmation for that. I'm excited to find out the stuff that we're getting in the Star Path. There's so much. And we're getting to find out Storybook Veil updates. We might get to finally see Aurora's character art. And I can't wait because Aurora's not necessarily one of my favorite princesses, but I've really enjoyed reading her notes around Storybook Veil. So I can't wait. It's perfect. Thank you. Hi, welcome in from the UK. Love the new follower sound. Thank you. I was watching Toy Story and I was like, wait, that's perfect. So I'm just so happy you guys like it. All right. Let's do this. Waiting for the tide because I want to take it when the tide is like up on her leg, covering it the most, like right there. So.
A stranger from the outside.
Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. So excited for the new stuff. Already started cleaning out your beach. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see your decorations. I always love them. Anybody that doesn't follow Mario, look up Freaking Nerds Media on Twitch and give them a follow. He is a fellow streamer and one of my very, very long time content creator friends. Is anyone else finding Alice in there? A lot of people on PC seem to have that bug. Thankfully, I don't have that bug or the one where umbrellas are like showing. Dang, I didn't quite time it right. Now. Oh. The flag's in the right spot. The sparkles are all over. It looks far back. The water's over her leg. I feel like I need to add more to the water right around me on that left side. Okay, I can do it again. I can do it again. Let me just add a few water lilies. The colors are amazing for this. Thank you. It's giving pirate and mermaid, right? Like that's what I'm going for. I don't think I did the split screen, but like it's giving what I wanted it to give. How do you sit and take photos? You need to have a critter that is your companion that lets you sit. I actually just did a video on all the critters in the game and what poses they do. For the one that I'm doing where I'm sitting and I'm holding my hands up, you need the little robot that you can craft with the Rift in Time expansion at the time bending station. The other one that you sit with is the fox, but your arm will be like sitting in the water. Just a heads up there. Jojo, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. It is perfect. Okay, I'm glad it is. Hi, Tylen, how are you? For sure. Okay, so just a few of these, like over here. Because, like, mermaid is going to be full, right? Like, can't be skimping on the closer details. All right. Beautiful so far, Devin. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. I think... All right, let's see. pose. Take away the critter villagers just in case. Add the top and bottom frame. Bump it to sunset. Bump up the contrast and the saturation, the brightness, and add a vignette. All right, now back to poses so I can pause her smile where I want it. Her smile's not the best with this one. Let me actually see if I can change her to a better smile. And, oh, that's weird. That's weird. Dang it. I wish these faces were a little bit better. They kind of give her like sleepy looking eyes. I'll just do this. At least it looks purposeful. Wait. Oh, I took it instead of pausing. There we go. Let me get the flag just right. Okay. The angling. Watch the water. Right now. I want the water to cover a little bit more. I know I'm being very particular with this one. It's my first mermaid shot. I want it to be good. Go. It's still not covering enough. Is it where I'm sitting? The cannons, yes. Yeah, it's not covering her leg as much as it was. Do I need to resit? I could do it like right there. Okay. It's getting these cannons right. Go. One more time. Do you have the blooming flower shop? I do have the flower shop, yes. In just a minute, I can run over and show it to you in person. The pink in the sunset is gorgeous. Yes. I'm loving it too. Oh, I was not watching. Hold on. Down. 3, 2, go. Oh, I should have done it 1 second sooner. It's good enough. All right. Tags are 76, 83, 30, 79. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It sounds like my sounds aren't working. Hello?
A stranger from the outside.
What? Thank you for the puff heart sunflower. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You think it's perfect? You're too sweet, Mario. Save? No, okay. Wrong QR code? There we go. Thank you. It does look really, really pretty on my phone. Okay. You guys like it? Yay! Okay. I do really like the colors. I like the tags. All right. Oh, you can't see the dinghy. That's probably okay. All right. I will leave it. 10 out of 10. Thank you. You would vote 10 times. Oh my gosh. That is very sweet of you. I'm definitely happy with it. We'll have to undo a lot of this though. I'm happy the fireworks did what they needed to as well. How did you pause the pose? So, when you're in camera mode, they just added this. When you are in either this pose mode or the faces mode, on the left-hand side it says pause animation. Press that button. As soon as you click over to the other ones, it disappears. So you do have to be in the poses section for that to show up. And it pauses you and your critter only. And it looks so funny because everybody else keeps walking. It's like, you know, when you're in a play and they're like, all right, everybody freeze for this one character to have their moment. Love that you did it in front of Skull Rock. Thank you. I really wanted to tie in my submission with like what we're going to be hyping over tomorrow. Hopefully it'll help with voting because people will be like, oh my God, we're getting Peter Pan and she did. Yeah, I'm hoping. We'll see. It felt like an appropriate one to do with while still like decorating. How do you know how to get the shadow? Hold on. Do you know how to get the shadow box from Mulan's quests? Because you can't find yours to decorate with. That was a while ago. I remember the shadow box you're talking about. I don't remember those quests, Karma. I'm sorry. I do not. I should probably collect some buttons for today. I feel like I still need to add more to that tree. I do think it's really pretty. My brain is just like, there needs to be a few more things, and like, I feel like I'm forgetting something that I like wanted to add. Thank you, Sunflower. Yeah, she's talking about the shadow puppets. That cool shadow puppet box that we get that plays the little play. Make sure you guys are saving your memories if you are not already for the next star path. Level 4 quest. She's level 10 and Mushu's 9. So you should have it. Yeah, it sounds like it. We only get one, so if you placed it, you might have to go hunting for it. Or it could be like me, where my Prince Eric statue is literally nowhere to be found. I thought about one other area I could look for that, actually. It might be in this one other house skin that I didn't check. Thank you guys for 118,000 likes. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Maybe you placed it somewhere you lose stuff all the time. Same. I really wish quest items we could buy more of because it's too easy to lose them. Yeah, that's why Scrooge doesn't have it. You cannot buy more, unfortunately. Let me open my crackers. I do hope we get another theme park, a Star Path at some point. Oh, now that I'm in here, I don't think it's in here. Went nuts looking for the hot air balloon from early on, and you were looking for it only to find it on your floating. Oh, no. Of course. I've like looked everywhere I thought it could be. Don't know where that statue is. Probably gone from my game. There was a while there where like if you deleted things the wrong way, they deleted from your game. I hope they fix that bug. What will my next build be? Oh, good question. I do want to finish my fairy floating island. The rebuild. Tomorrow is not the update. Tomorrow is the trailer for the update, but I am still very, very excited for it because we'll get to see character art for Peter and Hook if they're for sure coming. We'll get to see character art for Aurora if you have Storybook Vale. We'll get to see teasers for what's coming in the Star Path. We'll get to find out what quality of life updates we might be getting in this. They usually give us new features every update that help our gameplay, so I'm excited. I'm really excited. Sounds like a side quest. Need to find the Eric statue. You're not wrong. Just spend a day like going through every single one of my house skins to find it. You can't find the kitchen set either. Are you talking about the premium shop kitchen set? What do we need to do to prep our valleys for the new update? As far as prep, Star Path prep, I would do the same, like where you've got Dreamlight and stuff for anything that you might need to craft. You have memories saved a few days before. Start saving night thorns. Have a general stock of materials for gifts and cooking meals for those tasks. And then try to have every character unlocked and stuff like that. As far as Skull Rock update, you do need to be caught up with the Forgotten. If your Forgotten still has quests with you at all, like you haven't put all the memory orb looking pillars on the beach for her quest, you probably need to get there. Because you probably won't progress to the Peter Pan stuff until you've done that, because like that is the Skull Rock update. When we do that with her, Skull Rock does something to indicate that we're gonna get like storyline with it. And then for Storybook Vale, if you want to prepare for that, again, have a general assortment of Storybook magic ready. I would maybe for both have mist ready for vacuums if you use those. Meals ready in general for energy for you to eat. And make sure for the Vale, Hades, Flynn, and Merida's houses are all over there. Just because their houses have kind of been buggy, if you are working on anything with them and their houses are somewhere else, make sure that they're all over there. And make sure Flynn's is in Ever After. Need to work on story magic. Tylen, have you made any of the lure traps? How do you save night thorns? You just don't remove them. When they're there, you just leave them there. And then when we get the task and the star path to remove them, then you can run around and remove them all. It shouldn't be, yeah, it's just a shop reset tomorrow, and then the trailer with their socials. There's not quite an end yet, so the next update is going to give us more storyline for the main game. I am caught up with the main game storyline and expansion storylines, but I do still have quests with characters. No, you're good, Maya. No worries. I should probably reword how I say that, because it is, now that you bring it up, it is a confusing way to word that. Leave your night thorns on the ground for a few days before the update, and don't pick them up until the task says to. Stuck on collect them all. Where is that one? Forever After? You mean like what was I just saying about Ever After? Or like what do we need to do to prepare for Storybook Vale? Someone finished it. It was on TikTok because you haven't... Oh, so they are probably caught up on the main game storyline like I am, but the game has not finished itself, so it's impossible for anybody to be finished. We're literally waiting on the update for that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You just made your bush and tree orchard today. Yay! It really will. I have mine up here in sunlit. Buzz Lightyear, collect them all. Oh, that one is tough. That alien quest has like been buggy for a lot of people too. When I first started playing, some people's aliens were stuck inside the bunk beds in Buzz's house. Tomorrow is a trailer. The update should be June 18th. So to verify anytime you want to, like, oh, like what they announced, is that an update? We'll never get a new update.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We will never get a new Star Path update while another one is happening. So you can always come to the event tab and click on the Star Path and then look where it says ends in. This one ends in 7 days. And they always give another 7 days to claim your rewards. So technically you can't keep doing duties after 7 days, but if you still have points and stuff, they give you one more week after it ends to redeem your tokens. So the earliest that the update could be is June 18th. Lucy, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. For anybody that's not seen me before or heard me say my name is Gita, and I've been playing this game for a little over 2 years, and I've been covering the game here on TikTok since the end of October. Excited to see what the quality of life update. No, same for sure. Like, what could it be? I'm kind of hoping it's something with multiplayer, but they were asking about that in the survey, so I'm leaning towards like probably not. But maybe that's why they were asking in the survey, to see like, should we release this or should we release this? Yeah, I cannot wait to see everything. For multiplayer, they were asking like, do we want little like mini games to play against each other in multiplayer? They were asking a few things around that. I need to move Aladdin and Jasmine. They're killing me over here. Hi, Gothel. Amuse me, Gita. I'm practically wilting away with boredom. Well, go ahead and do it. They better not put Scrabble Coin into multiplayer. I don't think they will. That was advertised as like a Rift in Time exclusive, and a lot of people don't like it. So I don't think that they would add that. Have I been able to dig what up, Sassy? You really need the DLC biomes to be commuting the main valley. You keep forgetting. That's fair. I kind of want floating island versions of them too, so we can like bring people to them.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Keep writing in those surveys. Emperor's New Groove. Yes, we need Crunk. Absolutely. We need Yzma and Cusco. We need all of them. But especially Crunk. Crunk is like one of the best Disney characters in my opinion. Yes, Floating Island for DLCs. Like, it would work around our, like, well, we can't visit DLCs issue. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The quest for the Minecraft popcorn. Let me go see. I do have 2 more quests for that one. I forgot to do it Tuesday, so let me go talk to Scrooge. I've been slacking. Oh, to be connected. I figured that's what you meant. Poncha's house would work so well. It really would. They had the cutest house. Would you want it to be on a hill though? Like, would you want their house to be built in with a hill, or just have it come alone? I think I kind of want it to have a hill, because like it needs to sit on the top of grass. I'm so much of Kate Hudson. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you mean looks, because I know she's a little controversial with the personality. Scrooge Quest does not work. Oh no. I feel like this little mini event has gotten to be very buggy for a lot of people. Have you done every other quest? You have a final next week, so you should be studying, but this is so much better. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you do well on your studying for your, hopefully you do well on your final. It's always good to take a small little brain break every once in a while, because you can only absorb so much without your brain needing like to pause, think about other things, and then you can come back and like properly absorb it. You want it to be like the winter house we got? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like that, that tall one that's on the mountain. Yes, absolutely. Looks, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Misty. That is so sweet of you. She's gorgeous. All done, but the dig it up. Okay. Did you do your last one yesterday? You might have to wait till tomorrow. in the... I think you're saying in the Netherlands. It's 10 at night. So you're going off to Dreamland. Okay, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a magical rest of your night. And I will be on early in my morning, so probably tomorrow afternoon for you when the shop changes. If you want to come back. If not, no worries. Have a great night. And a great day tomorrow. I just did see that alien that the cloud house can go on water. I love that they did that. I hate when some things that are floating can't go above water, like the floating lanterns from Tangled and the bubbles and stuff. Like, why can't those go on water? The Dig It Up only showed one time, and they gave us I'm sorry, Sassy. I don't think I understand enough to help you. Probably because I'm behind. But yeah, they did give us the stuff for Doug. I'm so happy they did that. It was going to be pretty much impossible for most people to complete that in time. If they missed any of the important days to take the pictures and stuff. I've readied the next stage for our Dreamlight Parks Fest mining scavenger hunt. Great Scott, that's a mouthful to say. Are you ready, Gita? Bring on the challenge. I was hoping you'd say that. Now, for the next phase of our scavenger hunt, you and I will look for rectangular gems, and minerals. Lead the way, my friend. Yeah, I'm still on the oval ones, so I'm behind. I think my next one will be the one that you're on, Sassy, I think. Thank you guys for 120,000 likes. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. And it looks like you guys also got the extra hour today. What I might end up doing is giving you guys a Thursday pop-up stream to give you all the extra time. Oval gems. Right? I thought I already did the oval ones. Did I do the square ones? Okay, it's rectangular. Okay. Let's hang out. And then rectangular. I think. Is it Forgotten Lands? No, the diamonds won't count. It's the mines that have. You'll only get rectangle ones. Oh, it like showed up and then disappeared. Have you tried restarting your game? I hate how buggy this one has been. This update. My hair keeps falling. I cannot wait for tomorrow, you guys. Like so excited. I need them to bring the dwarves to fix the mines. Sally. Looks like I have a quest with you, but I don't want to do that right now. Getting the hiccups. You want the dwarves too? They would just be such a nice addition. And Once Upon a Time really made me like them. Alright, I don't like it in here. I'm gonna go talk to him outside. But at least I got plenty of like Vitalis crystals. That's always nice. One more little cracker. I might heat up some pizza for lunch. I made the most delicious breakfast this morning. We got some rustic bread from Costco and then like sliced it up. So I used 2 of those slices and in a bowl I mixed together first some like cinnamon with vanilla and maple syrup, and then I made sure that the cinnamon was like fully mixed in, because you know it's like it's water repellent, I think the word is. So it takes like a lot to mix it in, so I mixed it all together, and then I got my egg and I mixed it in and made sure it was like really broken up. So good. Like the best French toast I've ever made, because the bread just made it like that much better. You made homemade mini pizza bagels. Yum. Pizza bagels are the best. They're like top tier. A glorious display of the Earth's riches, wouldn't you say? Well done, Gita. Now the next scavenger hunt challenge will be the last. Until then, enjoy your newfound wealth. You can always sell the gems, store them for a rainy day, or put them on a display in your house. It was so good, Mario. I was like, dang, I've been missing out on French toast this whole time, because I had the recipe down, but I was just using, you know, like nature's own sliced bread. Using actual like really good bread that tastes good with just like butter. Nothing else like it. Just got off work. Yay! Yes, I am still on right now, Steph. I am. I haven't decided if we should do the extra time today or give you guys a special pop-up on Thursday. Because as of right now, I owe you guys about 3 hours from the extra 2 hours yesterday and so far the extra hour today. Today, please. All right. We'll see how well my voice does. I will need to go heat up some pizza. Oh, Steph, you didn't get to see my Dreamsnap. My video was messing up from my BRB video. It's time for me to take another break too, so let me test my BRB video, see how it looks and sounds. Want more, Gita? Okay, sounds good. Let me test how this sounds for the BRB video. If it doesn't sound good, I'll switch it back and then take my quick stretch break so my hips don't lock up. Pizza break, yes. Yes. All right, I will be right back. I'll let you see the snap, of course. I forgot. Actually, I'll just let you guys look at this while I'm gone, because that video is pretty old now too. It's like a month old, so I'll let you guys look at this. I will be back in just like 2 minutes. I'm gonna stretch, put my pizza in, and then I prefer it in the toaster oven from the freezer, so in about 10 minutes I'll have to go back and grab it. Thank you guys. So I am sitting down and I hid the critter that helped me sit. Love how golden it is. Me too. Thank you. It came out so good. Thank you. Had to make an adventure. I hope your adventure was fun. All right, I will be back. Just 2 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back. All right, just a warning. I'm back. I'm back. I know it was quiet. I'm back. No jump scares. I just realized when I was looking at my stream from the other room, I still didn't add anything to that corner. I need to retake this. How is there still nothing in that corner when I very obviously... Wait, this is not where I was standing, is it? No. Where's my standing spot? Was it here? Yeah, I think this is it. Yes. That's how I didn't get anything in that corner. Okay. My pizza is in. Oh, timer. Probably 12 minutes just to be safe. Now remember, everything looks further apart than it actually is in photos. Or everything looks closer together in photos than it actually is for Dreamlight Valley. So put things closer than you would think you would need to. Let me actually put this right here and here. All right, so for this photo, you see my little robot? When I pose with him, he's from the Rift in Time. You can craft him. When you pose with him, you sit. You can also sit with the fox, but the fox will have like one of your arms in the water. Then you can go and in the final tab, you can turn critters invisible. Then I added this movie filter. I bumped it to sunset. It was not raining, so let me take the rain back away. I bumped up the contrast. I bumped up the saturation. I bumped up the brightness. And then I bumped up the vignette. I changed my face and paused the animation. When you're on poses on the left-hand side, it says how you can pause the animation. And then you're able to still turn your camera to get it perfectly right. Then I try to watch the water at the bottom to see when it's starting to come up. And right when it's starting to come up, I hit activate. Because I have some Mushu fireworks that are shooting over the water. Because you can't put the other ones on the water, so you need the one that like arcs over. Did not time that right. Hubby's making King's Hawaiian ham and cheese sliders. Yum. That sounds so good. You didn't know you could pause the animation? Yes, that's new with the new features. I was just taught recently too. Okay, I want it that small. All right, let me count how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds. How long do these take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is where I want to take it. All right. So when it starts to come up, 1, 2. Oh, wait. No, I timed it wrong. Click activate. No. Don't change the weather. Make it rain. Take the rain away. Thank you. Oh, it unpaused her animation too. And it changed her face. So cute. Thank you. All right, right there. One, 2. All right, it's full in the corners, full to the back. Can see all the details. The pirate flag is lined up with the boat. All right. Tags are good. Katie, I have the robot companion from the Rift in Time that I am posing with, and I went to the last tab to make my critter invisible. So cute, thank you. I like where the sparkles are. I like it. I did. Yeah, this is my landscape Dreamsnap submission. Flawless. You're too sweet, Caitlin. Thank you, thank you. Stunning, you guys. Oh my gosh. Who's ready for us to fast forward till 8 a.m.? Me. Can you tell that's why I'm doing this theme, Katie? Is it obvious that it's like, oh, yeah, that's Neverland. All right. You just came back and you love it. Yay! I don't know if that's when the video is going to drop, but you know it'll be by that time. Where are you, Katie? Sorry, what time zone are you in? I'm predicting it to drop at noon Eastern, but I've seen people say that it'll drop at shop change time. Okay, so it might be out by 8 your time, it might be out by 11 your time. The last trailer that we got for the Alice and Cheshire update, we got at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. I'm just like really, really scanning to make sure there's nothing I want to change with it. I was just so inspired by that mermaid shot we voted on Friday. Oh, that I accidentally backed out of voting on. Love the pic. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Everybody that was not here earlier, because it hasn't played in a while. This is my new follow sound. Play. Don't make me a liar. Hello?
A stranger
There we
from
go.
the outside. A stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's so cute. Are you excited? I really am. I'm super, super excited for the Skull Rock leak tomorrow. Or, sorry, not leak, update tomorrow. The trailer to find out what we're getting. The reveal. That's a really good word to use, the reveal. So cute. I'm glad you like it. Are we just going to get the video? Tomorrow's the video for Skull Rock and Storybook Vale Part 2. It's going to be for the entire update. Oh, that was outside. I thought I heard somebody come in, but it was somebody shutting their car door. Hope it's Peter Pan and pirates. Me too. I think that the hints that we got, these right here, the monkey and the pirate flag, the mermaid and the coral and the shell and the bubbles, I feel like this is all pointing to Neverland. They were asking me about Jack in the survey, Katie. Excited for the mini roadmap. I'm not sure if we will get that tomorrow, but we'll see. It would be really, really nice if we did. You got to remember a Pirates of the Caribbean. Yes, I do realize that. There was the pirate monkey Jack that had the same name as Jack. I definitely remember that. I think the fact that they asked me about Jack and Elizabeth and Will all in the survey indicate that they are still wondering if we want them. They asked me about that in previous surveys too. And then, in my opinion, Disney is very strict with its franchising, and they would not want those two franchises to be confused with the items. I could be wrong, but that is my opinion. I feel like Disney would probably not allow Gameloft to put somebody from anything other than Peter Pan inside Skull Rock. I thought about you with the 101 Dalmatians one. Next update and beyond. In the oh, so like for the, it says and beyond. I think that's what Trey was saying too, right, Trey? It's possible. I do think it's possible to get the mini roadmap. I'm going to have to see when we got the last one. I thought it was a live stream last year, but apparently we've only had 2 live streams from them, both in like the end of the year. So we will see. I was taking the and beyond as like Storybook Vale, but you're right. That would be included in the next update part of that word or part of that sentence. We do not get told about new DLCs usually until October, November, and usually they drop 3 weeks later. They did ask in the survey if we want DLCs dropped faster, like if we want more than one per year. So I think it's possible. But as of right now, there has been no announcement and no leaks found in the code for a new DLC yet. And last year, we started seeing Storybook Vale code when around the time that Rift in Time ended. So it's possible with this next update, we'll start to see code for the next DLC. Hi, Olivia. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for joining. I hope you're having an amazing summer so far, soaking up the freedom from school and definitely enjoying your new hair color. Hi, Em. How are you, friend? Welcome in, welcome in. I was talking about you earlier and the genius thing you remembered with characters, the villains. That was you, right? Saying that the villains were the ones that were like stuck inside permanent fixtures. I thought that was so clever to remember. So we could get a mini roadmap. So the mini roadmap usually only lets us know the next couple updates. So we would probably find out who's coming in August and October, and then maybe December. She's doing good, studying for her permit. That's so exciting. Oh, I remember those times. Definitely read every page thoroughly. They want you to know those road signs. Don't skip them. We only have 7 days of this star path. Yes, we are on the last week for the star path and should be 2 weeks away from the next update. That was Spleens that remembered that? I swear it was you. She wasn't talking. Maybe it was the other M. I crashed because it was raining. So I'm not sure if we would get another DLC live stream quite yet, but it's possible. Last year, that one that you're thinking about, the last 2 years, last year it was the last week of October, and the year before that it was the first week of November that we got those live streams. You can go check on their YouTube. I just did. I was like, oh yeah, we got a mini live stream in the middle, and like we didn't. I was remembering wrong. I'm super, super excited for the update in 2 weeks, and I'm excited for the trailer tomorrow. I cannot wait. This music is so loud. That was Spleens. Okay, I was definitely crediting wrong. I will have to shout her out for that. It was so long ago that I saw that dialogue. I definitely didn't remember that. The crash sound on Nintendo Switch activates your frustration. Yeah, same. It's like, oh, no. Oh, Ashley, thank you for reminding me. No, I totally forgot. Next Star Path should be June 18th. 1/8, June 18th. Oh, right, in the mini roadmap. Yes. I actually just downloaded the mini roadmap that we had last year. Let me send it to my computer so we can look at it. And my pizza is done. Let me go grab that really, really quick. I'll be back in just like 30 seconds. am back. I have pepperoni and onion. Make space on my desk for it. Oop. Sorry if you guys heard my phone fall. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I didn't hear the noise.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. This music, though, I'm gonna need them to cut the next loading screen down. It shouldn't be this much of a volume change between the main game volume and the loading screen. You love pepperoni and onion combo? Yay. I recently discovered liking like just onion and cheese. And so what we like to do is get the 2 pizza deal. And so hubby got pepperoni, so I'm eating his too. He doesn't mind though. You're going to decorate the planes for Aladdin and Jasmine. That's so fun. I have seen Wicked, yes. I sing the Wicked soundtrack before stream while I'm like doing my makeup and stuff to warm my voice up. Ariana's parts are the perfect like warm-up notes. You scarfed that down. Guy, I'm glad you ate. Crunchy ASMR, no! I'll mute, sorry. Here's the flower shop, by the way. Over on YouTube, today's not my birthday, but thank you. Here's the flower shop. I added the foliage around the outside. And then here's the actual building. A lot of this is built in, so like this sack is not, and then the tables and stuff are not. You love the ASMR. Well, I know for some people they don't, so I'm gonna mute. But I'm glad that you guys don't mind. It is really cute. It's toasty. I can chew faster when I don't have to worry about you guys hearing me too. Oh, on my other page, maybe I can try. I've been thinking about doing an ASMR page, but it would be like I would separate them. So my Gita Moon account would be ASMR. I tried it one night. My mic is not actually good enough to do what I was trying to do, so I'll have to figure it out. I want to get one of those blue Yetis, I think they're called. But they are on the pricier end. You have Dreamlight withdrawal when you're at work. I feel that stuff, especially since you've been on like such a hardcore decorating binge. I'm sure your brain is like dreaming about Dreamlight Valley. I do sometimes. Sometimes I dream that I find like 20 blue chests. Those are great dreams. If you use the rugs to make roads, you can put the road designs on them. Yes, I do actually have at least one of those from one of my old city builds, where actually a couple of my old city builds, they take up quite a few spots, so I haven't put them back out, but I do have them. I don't think I lined them up perfectly well. I think that was one of my issues. I took these away too when we had like the Dreamsnaps come. Like that's how long ago I made these, was before Dreamsnaps existed. And then I pretty much took all of my touch of magic out of the valley. But yeah, I do like them. They are nice. I would need to redo them and probably take a few extra slots away. Love my layout. Looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Trey. You guys would watch my ASMR. You guys are so sweet. Would you want just like separate ASMR Dreamlight streams? Or story times, like where I'm like reading a book. That'd be funny. Almost done with the main valley. Congrats, Steph. You tried making road rugs and you gave up because you couldn't get the corner ones to line up. Yeah, the corner ones are tricky, like really, really tricky. That was one of my frustrations. And then now I also have like this angled part of my city. I don't know. I wish we could get, I wish that we had like half squares for paths. And I wish they kind of went like more flush to each other. Like there wasn't this gap between two different kinds. Because then we could use a different path and just like actually build it in. And then when we're taking Dreamsnaps, you could actually like still see it. At one point, I took a snap with a road in the background and I used this path. And then I used iron ingot every so often to like look like they were the spots. It worked. Hear me reading a book. Your voice is so smoothly spoken. You're so sweet, Em. Wish they would go diagonal. So we would, yes, they're working on that. I hope that maybe that's our next feature update. Maybe we'll finally get angles. Because they said in December when they gave us angles for buildings and furniture and stuff, we used to only have 4. You could go forward, left, back, or right. And that was it. And then in December, they gave us the 16 angles. And they said they're working on it for fencing and paths. We're waiting on it. Same as PlayStation users are still waiting on PlayStation cross save. I might fish for a little while and get some more blue buttons. Hi, Emma. Does anybody have extra buttons for Emma? I am not quite finished with everything yet, so I want to hold on to mine for a little bit. But I do want to try to share towards the end of the event. We have 2 weeks more to play the event and get everything. Alice Realm does feature angled paths and fencing. Zach, it's 48 hours. Every other day. This pizza is extra crunchy. This isn't only angled. This is curvy. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Like, oh wow. The circle paths actually have curvature to them. Hi Iggy, I'm pretty good. How are you? Emma, if you're in my Discord, try asking in the material swap section. But I think, yeah, probably until the end of the event, most people are probably gonna like try to make sure that they have everything first. I know I have some extra. I just want to make sure that I have plenty of extra.
A stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't played in a few months, yes, there's a lot that they changed. We do have Alice. She came with a realm and the Cheshire Cat. The Cheshire Cat has an uncrafting station. So any materials that you crafted that you no longer want, you can uncraft with that uncrafting machine. They also changed photo mode recently with this last update. So when you open up your camera, there's now sub tabs and stuff. You can change the time of day. You can change the contrast, the saturation, the brightness, the vignette. Make things look exactly how you want. They even made it to where you can change the weather. I'm in the realm, so it's not really going to do much, but you can do that. And then the final tab, you can take away touch of magic items, turn off snippets, speech bubbles, make critters invisible, villagers invisible. You can activate your fireworks and stuff from your photos here. And then when you're in the poses section, on the left-hand side, you can also now pause your animation for you and your character to get the absolute perfect shot. The Alice realm is really fun too. Mick, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. How are you today, friend? Welcome in. Definitely hugs. All right, sounds good, Emma. Did you guys hear that? That mushroom made a noise when I left. Sorry guys, I was trying not to like make my chewing the only noise you heard. My neck is much better, thank you. It was better, not the next day, but the day after. It started to feel really good, and then we're back to normal. And otherwise, I'm good. How are you doing today, friend? You said you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hi, Darby. How are you? Good morning. Happy... Since you said morning, happy Wednesday, I'm assuming? Are you from Australia? Very glad to hear. Thank you, friend. Yeah, just snacking on some pizza, hanging out with you guys. Stream is working, so. Oh, that's awesome. Happy Wednesday then. I hope you have had a great sleep and feel really well rested. Hi, Anya. How are you? Welcome in, you guys. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, happy June, happy Pride Month here in the US. We are a little over 3 hours into stream. Must be dinner time, you're eating too. This is a late lunch for me. I had French toast like an hour before stream, so finally got hungry again. Too cold. It is your winter, huh? Hopefully you have some blankets to snuggle up in. It's cold here too today because it's rainy and I live in high elevation, so our weather can fluctuate really quickly. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that, Anya. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Yes, my stream is back to normal. This morning, I checked right when I woke up and I still didn't have permissions back, but then a few hours later, it said access approved again. So, back to my normal stream setup. Love French toast. You made spaghetti bolognese. Yum. Goes well with my pizza, huh? Oh, making me think about dinner. Just finished having some homemade chicken nuggets. Ooh. Homemade chicken nuggets can be like the best. They take so long though, so I don't do them as much anymore. But I used to do them all the time. And I've been thinking about trying them again, like new methods and stuff. Because I keep buying some from the store and it's like, they're good, but they could be better. So like, what if I just make my own and freeze them? Hi, Jessie. How are you? Welcome in. What's your question? I'll show you guys, just jumping into my Dreamsnap in a second, that I did here on stream. I should probably vote a little bit more too. Walking your dog, watching my stream, hoping you don't encounter wild boars. Oh my gosh. And now you're craving pizza. Watch out for wild boars. That is a genuine concern. I do not want you hurt. Glad you have a dog though. Hopefully big enough to protect you if said wild boars approach. I'm like terrified of them. My friend had a pet pig growing up and they were like, you're not allowed in there because like that thing will attack you. I was like, oh my God. You had pizza yesterday, thinking mac and cheese. Yum. Oh, I haven't had this pizza. So I like to get pizza and then freeze it and then reheat it in the toaster oven. I find it reheats really well. So I haven't had this pizza in like a few days. When it comes to groups, are you just trying to grow like a Dreamlight Valley page in general? How are you differentiating your group from other groups? Is it a group for like you and your followers, or is it supposed to be like just a general gathering group? You want there you want to be there for people, but nobody responds. Wow, that dream snap, thank you. So when it comes to having groups and stuff, for groups in general, it does take like a while to build them. And most of the time, people aren't just going to join. And you have to build those relationships if you're trying to like build a group where you're being supportive of them. Not everybody wants to just like open up. So if it's like not Dreamlight Valley related, you're making a group trying to like be there for people. Just take your time, open up to them to let them know what's going on with you. And over time, they will relate and feel more connected to you and feel more trusting, I think. If it's for Dreamlight Valley, then you probably need to do you do anything? Like, is it just the group or do you make content? It's hard for me to keep up with everybody that makes content sometimes, so I'm sorry if you do and like we're mutuals and I forgot. I try to add everybody that plays Dreamlight Valley. Sometimes it's hard to remember all the names. No content. Okay. So for no content, if you're trying to grow your group, you're just going to need to like make friends in other groups. And then as you guys become friends, like genuine friends, don't just like become friends to try to get people to join. And don't go to other groups and just self-promo because that can look really bad too. But genuinely like participate in other people's groups. Jump into their chats, do everything that you want to happen in your group and other people's groups. And then as you become friends with people, you can let them know, oh yeah, I also do this in my group and these other groups. Looks like yours that went viral. You've seen so many copycats. My Dreamsnap looks like yours. Do you want to post it? Because I just kind of like thought about this. But I'll feel bad if I like accidentally copied you and didn't know. Where did you post it? I haven't even been in my own Dreamsnaps section on Discord. Oh, I thought maybe you had posted it in Discord. I don't really look at posts like that. If you want, you can go back on my YouTube stream where I'm co-streaming this right now. You should be able to scroll back and you'll be able to see my thought process with all this and me just like talking about it. I did get inspired with the left side of the beach from a different post that I saw, but it was not anything like this. It was, I'm only inspired by like how the trees were laid out. What is Discord? It's like a private, it's like a forum, but like where you can have groups and stuff. If it was posted in my Discord, I didn't see it. I definitely didn't copy anybody, but I'm sorry you feel like I did. Hi Des, how are you? For me, I was just like, okay, I want to do kind of like a split screen where it's like half mermaid, half pirates, because I think we're about to get Neverland. And then literally on stream, I walked around and I was like, which angle would be best? All right, let me do that. And then I just like filled it in. But that's awesome that we were thinking of the same idea. That's bound to happen with over 250,000 shots. I was trying to tell one of my viewers last week, she had done her shot and then she was scrolling on Facebook and saw somebody that had one basically identical, and she felt very, very guilty. But like, unfortunately, with over 250,000 submissions every single week, there are bound to be similar thought patterns and similar submissions. As far as the mermaid part, I voted on one last week where it was somebody. I don't think I have a screenshot of it. I accidentally clicked away from it. So it was her sitting in the water, and she was surrounded by water lilies, and then it was like the nighttime mode, so it was like really, really dark around her. So I've been trying to figure out how to do something like this since seeing that shot. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Des. I am doing good as well. Thank you. Oh, that is wild, Christina. You can go back on stream and watch. I was not referencing anything. Thank you, Double Cheese. Yeah, I definitely never copy anybody on purpose. I always try to do my own twist on things if I'm ever inspired. Because I personally don't like when that is done to me without me like saying it's okay. Hi Dev, how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Anyone have trouble crafting the minecart popcorn bucket? Have you unlocked the you've unlocked it from Scrooge and it's just not letting you craft it? Yours was the one with the mermaid tail that looked like yours. That's really cool with the mermaid tail. I was shown a few that have mermaid tails and stuff, but I don't remember what anything looked like around them. I was only looking at the character. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear that, Dev. I am doing well, thank you. Definitely happy to have my permissions back for streaming through Streamlabs. All right, that's probably enough buttons. I should probably go drop some of this stuff off. I'm going to put the drinks over here just because I do want to redo my bar. Put your feet up and now you're melting into your chair. Mood. It sounds like a great time over there, Mags. Just cozying on up. All right, back home. These cars outside. It must be like louder because of the rain or something. All right, one more pizza bite for this one, and then I have one more slice. Thank you guys for helping in chat. Thank you, thank you. Forgot to get one squirrel for Mirabelle. Yeah, I didn't do that one either. I'm definitely not going to finish that one in time. Not my jaw tensing up. It was trying to click earlier too. I should probably do some of my jaw exercises. Yes, the announcement will let us know the next Star Path theme. They'll give us a name, and they'll give us they'll show a few of the items is typically what we get. Yeah. Should be awesome. And I'm anticipating it to drop around noon Central Time, but it could drop sooner. Yes, I did craft all of my chests. I've been playing for over 2 years, so it took a while. The stream I'm thinking will be around noon Eastern time, but it could drop at the same time as like shop change. Oh my gosh. Hopefully my leg stops. All right. The shelves are from the Rift in Time expansion. You can craft them. There's a shelf that holds 1 square items. There's one that holds up to 3 squares. And then there's a corner one that can also hold 3 squares. So this one over here is a 3 square. And then these are all single squares put next to each other. I definitely really like them. For some things, like you see that crystal on the right, for some things they do clip through, just a heads up. So like fish usually stick out of the bottom. A lot of people are having glitches with the little button event, unfortunately. But yes, thank you guys for helping always with questions I'm missing. Excited for the next Star Path, definitely same. Dang, I keep forgetting about these pineapples. I don't know if they have a spot either. Yes, Rift in Time, Eternity Isle. See a nap coming on for you, darling, or for me? Oh, I didn't grab the pineapples. Some people are just like not really getting the quests and stuff. You're home, no wild boars, yay! Try to reply, but your comment, oh. The comment section has been so like weird lately. Nap time for everyone, mood. Yeah, I do. I need to get to bed early tonight because stream is early tomorrow. But I also need to. The longest I can go today is 5 my time. Otherwise, my hair won't dry before bed like I need it to. Could use a nap. I've been fighting sleep all day. I do have a spot for pineapples. Dang. All right. That's awesome. I thought it was like my pumpkins where I like didn't make a spot for them. Even if your dog is tall, you'll probably be the ones. That's funny. Like, oh no, I'm still the braver one here. Oh, Christina, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do the caffeine hydrate. $7 a.m. Oh my gosh. 7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Wish it was bedtime, but you're ready for uni. Oh, that's good. Thank you for sharing, Deb. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
That is so fetch.
Need to remember to hydrate yourself. Yes. Definitely, please do. I know you're probably tapping away too, so please stop and hydrate. Please, please, please. Deb, you want to hear my new follow sound? It's really, really funny. So if you buy the Rift in Time expansion, it's one of the DLCs. It does cost real life money. When you get it and you go to one of the new biomes and you collect the wood from one of the new biomes, you can then go to a crafting station. And once you unlock the crafting recipe, here at the crafting station are these small shelves right here. So the 1 square ones are the ones that I was using for the small wall shelf is the one I was using for the gems. And then there's this larger one and this corner one. Okay, good, Christina. Good, good, good. Thank you. Hi, Maud. Welcome in. How are you today? This is the wood that you need for it, the tropical wood. No, you're not a bother. It's fine. No worries at all. All right, follow alert. Oh, come on, play it.
Stranger from the outside.
Found them. Good. Yay, yay, yay. Trying to figure out the display bubbles. There are 4 kinds. And it's a little easier to show you here versus at the crafting station. Love the alert. Yay. Thank you, thank you. I'm obsessed with it. All right, so there's elevated display bubble. This can hold single square items. Then there's 4 total. There's 2 small ones, 2 big ones. For each of them, there's a high up one and a lower one. Oh my goodness. Still getting burps even though I didn't drink carbonation. Oh, apparently I'm missing one. So we have the large lower display bubble. This one can hold up to 4 square items. It looks like 16 because it's like the smaller half squares. And then the low. So there's 4 of them. 2 of them are smaller, can only hold 1 square item. So like if I wanted to grab this grass, I could only put it in here because it's 4 squares. If I wanted to grab this brick, it's only 1 square, so I could put it in the smaller ones or in the bigger one. There's a large one that sits at this elevation, and then there's a large one that sits at this higher up elevation. And then the small ones higher and lower. I'm glad you guys love the alert. Spent 3 hours doing Dreamsnaps last night. Oh my gosh, Nav. I hope it does well as well. This is what I just did on stream today. Of course, Mick. No worries at all. So when I was voting on Friday, I saw a really, really dark mermaid shot and spent the rest of the stream trying to figure out how they did it. And then I've been telling people all week, if you don't know what to submit, do something Neverland themed. So I wanted to follow my own advice and do half pirates, half mermaids. So yeah, earlier on stream I walked around, tried to look for the best angle, decided I wanted Skull Rock in the shot. So I went with this angle and built from there. Thank you. Yeah, in the water. I put on the scaly looking pants too to try to like make any part of them showing look like it's a tail. And the shot that I saw last week when I was voting for the mythical chic ones, she was also wearing this new Tinkerbell top. And I was like, okay, that's perfect. This week's prompt is basically the same as Valley Views was. It's something about landscapes. So you're supposed to just basically like submit your favorite part of your valley. But a lot of people felt like that's not good enough. I need a direction. So I suggested Neverland as a direction to go. I do make custom outfits sometimes, yes. This is mine, JP. I just did this on stream. Picture is beautiful, thank you. It took a minute to like get the timing down for when because the water drops down and goes up. So I had to like time it right to where the water was going to be up while the fireworks were like where I needed them. Definitely happy with how it came out. Nick, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Thank you, thank you. What is stream? This is stream. What you're watching right now is a stream. It's called a live stream. Sometimes I drop the live part when I say it. Sorry for any miscommunications there. I know people watch me around the world, and sometimes I might drop local dialect that is not known everywhere. Of course, Mick. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, a magical day, and a Hakuna Matata friend. Just updating now. Yay! That's so exciting. Yeah, I'll go outside and I'll show you guys how it looks in my valley right now.
That is so fetch.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I am eating pizza, yes. You just had pizza a little bit ago. Oh my gosh. This is my second slice. I had pepperoni and this one's onion. Thank you guys for letting me know I was muted. Oh my gosh. I was saying for this Dreamsnap, don't freak out about it. It's not a super strict theme, so if you're limited on time, literally just submit your favorite area in your valley. But to do mine, so you see my little robot, his pose is to sit down, but like with your arms still up. So that's what I did. And then I went here, I turned off villagers, goodbye. Stupid Gothel standing on top of me. Sorry, I'm not usually that mean, but like, how rude. Turn off the critter too. I changed it to sunny, and I added this frame that only boxes in the top and the bottom. I made it sunset. I bumped up all of these things. And then I went to poses to pause. Actually, I changed my face. And then I went to poses to pause the animation. Right there. And then I tried to angle it right. And then I tried to time it right to where the fireworks would go off right at the right time. So cute to sit in the water. Never thought of that. I didn't until I saw somebody else doing it recently, and I was like, she looks like a mermaid. Need to learn how to use those filters? Yes, they are definitely really, really helpful to play around with and figure out. Very on brand for Gothel. No kidding. She thinks everyone is beneath her. She really does. My tags are 76, 83, 30, and 79. How did you set off the fireworks? When you're in the 5th tab, the one that has the circle with the 3 dots in the middle, at the very bottom, there's a button that says activate. It'll activate anything in the background that's in the shot that can be activated. So over here, I have a few of the Mushu ones pointed in so that those will shoot off over the water. And then I have this one that'll go straight up. So I have some like on that side and over the water. And then on this side, I did the same thing. Some pointed towards the back over here. So this part of the water is filled in too. And then one going straight up. And these angled ones are the Mushu ones you get from his level 2. So as long as you have Mushu, you should have these. Beautiful, thank you. This magic carpet is Aladdin's level 4 quest that you do with him. Yes, Nav, the tags help with a hidden part of the score that they don't really tell you about unless you go digging for it. If you go to game guide, I think it is, then I saw somebody doing this. Dreamsnaps. So in here it says, place, check the photo. Using items that meet the challenge requirements earns you more points. Is like the only hint that they kind of give towards that. You can also get more points by voting, by winning votes. So right here where it says using items that meet the challenge requirements earns you more points, that's the game telling us Dreamsnaps tags are not just requirements to submit, they actually are points. Disney joined again? Did they? Like the real Disney again? Thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you. Didn't see them. Okay, cool. Running to unlock Aladdin. Yes, of course. But yeah, those fireworks are really nice. The only thing is you have to time them well. You have to make sure that they're angled well, and then you only have like a couple seconds to actually like get the shot before you have to like shoot them off again. Versus these other ones, as you can see, they're still shooting off. They give you about 30 seconds. All right. Let me check something really fast. Oop. Let's do just like a little bit of voting. I'm gonna try to keep going for a little while longer. My legs are hurting though. So, pushing through. We'll see how long I go, how long I last. Any extra time that you guys got that I don't give you today, I will give on Thursday or tomorrow if there's like enough going on. What was the update for today? There was no update today. Tomorrow we're getting a little video that will show us what to expect for the next update in 2 weeks. Elsie, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I very much appreciate that. I wish she hadn't used this pink filter. But she is like more on theme than this one is. Where is she standing? Are these the gates to the Mount Olympus? Oh, yes. My Switch got an update today too. You gotta if it says that you can still start the software, then it's probably the Switch itself. If it's forcing you to update, then it's probably the game. And if it takes less than a minute, it's the Switch. If it takes about 20 minutes, it's the game. Thank you, Christina. Ever use custom dresses designed? Do you ever use custom dresses designed outfits others make? Like, do I wear other people's designs? Sometimes. I haven't lately, but I do need to start. Do you have some that you want me to see? Oh, Santa! I wonder if she didn't know how to turn herself into a boy. It's still cute, though. I'm gonna give it to them. You make so many? I can definitely come see them sometime. Are we already connected at Daisy's? Like, have you come to get my dresses? I'm assuming no if you were asking if I made them. Ooh, wait. Is this Persephone? That looks like Hercules' mom, so that would be... His mom was the goddess of love, Aphrodite? Either way, cute. Super cute. I wish it didn't have the... I feel like this is one of the few times that it's like, okay, it's not super taking away. Hera. Okay, I was super wrong. Thank you, thank you. It does look like her, right? With the like the hair and the purple skin. Okay, Jessie, for sure. Sometimes at the end of streams I let people into my daisies on days that I'm able to like hang out longer without my body hurting. So on one of the upcoming streams you should be able to come and connect, and then I'll be able to see your stuff. I'm on Switch, so I have to like time it right. Just got back. I can't believe you're still streaming. You got busy with work. Oh my gosh, Ashley. I will probably I'm trying to like push through with my legs hurting, so we'll see how much longer I last. The Swan boats, they are in Premium Shop now. They were originally in the Lovely Monsters Valentine's Star Path in February 2024. I'm not going to do any visits right now, Jessie, but hopefully we will be able to connect soon. Looked like the animated version of her. That's what I was thinking. This is really pretty. I don't know about the reindeer, but they are popping. And then she's Medusa. I feel like I should give it to her because she decorated more, but I technically like her outfit more. Don't think you have them in your shop unless... Oh, they're part of the premium shop rotation. So what I mean by that is since being in the Star Path, they have been introduced to the premium shop. You'll likely see them in... I'm going to vote for this one. You'll likely see them in your recommended. So when you are looking at your shop every week, featured is the same for everybody. Most of this stuff is going to be new. This stuff right here, the park stands, these were from last year's theme park Star Path that we got last summer. And this is the very first update that they were added to the game for the premium shop. So I had them before this update, but ever since this week, people that didn't get to play that Star Path have the option to buy that now. After today, these will be part of the rotation, meaning you'll probably see them in your recommended at some point. Or the limited time deals, probably like sometime next year. Limited time deals are the same for everybody too. Recommended is different for everybody. It leans towards showing you what you don't already own. And after you buy something, now they made it to where 24 hours later, that spot changes to something new. So if you bought any of these or all 4 of these, go back the next day and check because you will have different things in those spots. The more things you own in Premium Shop, the less you're going to see in this recommended because, like I said, it's going to show you what you don't own. So the longer you play, the more things you buy, the more likely you are to see those like other things that you might not have yet. Oh, that's awesome, Jessie. How's 10% off a sale? It's not 0% off, but yeah, they don't really do super crazy sales. 20% off, I think, is like the highest they go in the game. You're better off looking for sales on gift cards for whatever platform you play on. Like around Christmas and stuff, I try to look for Nintendo gift cards. And then I can at least get those on sale. And then if I go to buy Moonstones, I'm getting at least a discount in that part. And I girl math count that as a sale. She also who teaches what we need? All right. I'm happy with my Dreamsnap. Double checking premium shop. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this yet. Yeah, I want to save my Moonstones. I'm almost back to 10,000. I almost bought the cactus house this week and I was like, no, because I don't know what boat is just decorative. All right, so let me scroll down. Lovely monsters. The swan boat. It's cute. You can kind of see like where the steering handle is and where like the feet would go. But yeah, there's no actual like interacting with it. But it was a good star path. It came with a lot. Jesse, like I said, you can't actually beat the game yet. The game is not complete to completely beat. Who wants the Incredible Squirrel? That was from the first Halloween Star Path, so I think they just add it just in case, like, you happened to want it, but yeah. I might get it at some point. Thank you, darling. You're saving yours, and you hope to get a good one tomorrow.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Lilo, you're talking about your Dreamsnap? I hope it's good too. You've been doing some really, really beautiful ones. I saw you get 4K recently, and I was so excited for you. This is mine for anybody just jumping in. I did a Neverland theme, so it's supposed to be like mermaid blending into pirate. All right. But yeah, Jesse, I've been playing this game for over 2 years, and I already know all the ins and outs, but I appreciate you explaining everything. It's good to know that there are other people out there that are just as helpful with trying to explain the game and helping people understand, because I think knowledge helps the game turn into something more fun.
From the outside.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely worked hard on it during stream. Anybody that wants to see me building this, you can watch the replay on YouTube, because I did dual stream today. I was inspired by a shot that I voted on from the Mythic Chic. So definitely happy. I'm not sure how well it'll do, but hopefully pretty well. It's all gonna be luck on whoever I'm paired next to. Jay, thank you for the rose, and thank you for the Diney. Rawr. Thank you. Really struggling with the decorating. Do you have any tips? In general, I say lay out a path that connects all the entrances. So like try to line them up with bridges and stuff. Make sure things are like linked up. Add trees in last, and then stick to about the same 5 trees and like 3 or 4 bushes across the entire area, so that it blends well and looks cohesive together. You like my follow sound? Thank you. I just added it today. I found it a few days ago, and I like could not stop giggling at the thought of adding it as a follow sound. So I'm so glad you guys like it. Oh, Nav. They have been more protective of me over the last few weeks since I had a little bit of behind the scenes things, but I don't want to re-trigger anything, so I'll just leave it at that. Just know my mods are definitely more on my back with any kind of behavior that is mimicking other behavior. And I very much appreciate them having my back with things, and them knowing when things are affecting me. Christina, thank you for the tiny Diney. Thank you. Rawr. I appreciate that. Trying to set up a backdrop for your next snap. Ooh. Oh, speaking of, all right, so we can talk about the next snap for anybody that wants to be spoiled for the Dreamsnap that will be starting tomorrow. This is information from the Dreamlight Leaks server that is also shared in mine. Spoilers and leaks. Here we go. If you don't want to know the spoiler for tomorrow's Dreamsnap, mute until I do this on the screen again. Got it? 3, 2, 1. So it's going to be a grand banquet extravaganza. It's a decor challenge. The description is your culinary talents are legendary, and now it's time to put them on display. From lavish tables to mouth-watering dishes, let your creativity shine and impress your guests with a dining experience they'll never forget. We don't know the tags until tomorrow, but if you want to start like thinking of ideas, there is your spoiler. Thank you so much to Hales and the Dreamlight Leaks Discord server where they dig for all this information and slowly share it out over the update so that people can be aware of what to prepare for. They do have a YouTube channel as well, where on Mondays they do post little shorts of the leaks and stuff. So if you want to follow them on Discord or on YouTube, just look for Dreamlight Leaks. It is a really exciting theme. I already have an area that I could technically do. I think I'll probably do a new one though. But we haven't had anything quite like this, so I love it. Oh, sorry. Done with the spoilers. I'm done. You can come back. You can unmute. You were just wearing that outfit combo the other day. I was doing it for my Dreamsnap. I was like, the shot that I voted on from Mythic Chic, she had this top on, and then I was like, okay, let me put on the pants that look like scales, because that like just makes the most sense. Gonna trap Remy. Oh, that sounds so cute, Nav. Yes, I love that. Love those pants. They are super cute. I should probably put some shoes back on though. Oh well. Go in pajama mode today. Already, I love Dreamsnaps that give us that instant inspiration versus like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? It's so helpful to like already have some ideas. And like you can go ahead and play with it before like seeing other people's, before everybody starts posting them tomorrow. You can go ahead and like start brainstorming and drawing them out or mapping it out. Start cooking the display things you want. I'll show you guys what I have. I did this. This is one of the very first rooms I did in my valley because I used to decorate a lot with food. I used to just like put tables next to everybody's houses and give them food. So before we had any of the expansions, I made and displayed basically every main game dish to see which ones look good versus which ones look flat. Like these puffs right here, they all look flat. Like they don't look three-dimensional. But these buñuelos look very three-dimensional. The salads, some of them look better because they like poke up above the plate. Some of the fish look pretty much identical. So yeah, I definitely enjoyed doing this, and I need to do it for the expansions, and I need to fix this room because I made it 12 by 12 and did not push everything back up against the wall. But hey, it kind of looks like you could go around this way too now. All you know is you want casita. You want to use casita and the Madrigal table and chairs. That would be so cute. Family Madrigal cookout. Let's go. What would be your tips for beginner players, like general tips for decorating? In general, I think trying to like match paths up if you have the materials, that can be helpful. Using trees and stuff to your benefit, but like using only the same few over and over, all over the same area. Like I was just saying, laying out the picnic tables and stuff around the valley with food on it can be helpful. that's like a lot of what I did in the beginning was just paths, trees, tables until I got to play star paths and get stuff until I got more stuff from Scrooge. Like working with foliage, I think was the easiest for me. And then as I got things from Star Paths or from Scrooge, then I would like slowly add those into each area. And then once I had enough, I would take away their picnic table. I also used to make custom picnic tables for everybody, like with Touch of Magic. And then we had Dreamsnaps introduced, so I stopped doing that. You love the Tiana Kitchen stuff? It is really, really cute. I hope that stuff gets to the premium shop soon, too. For people that didn't get to play. What else did I do in the beginning? Let me look at my furniture just to, like, be reminded what I had. I did little gardens too as decoration, with all the different fruits and stuff and veggies. I did like little areas with the flowers, like a little garden. Let's see. I used to put this bike like literally everywhere. Everybody had a bike next to their house. I used these trellises to make the gardens and stuff because you can craft those as you get materials. And then I would put these burlap bags next to them for extra decoration and tables. I used to put these benches everywhere around all the different ponds and like over here, like looking over from the plaza down to Peaceful Meadow. Like I would give the characters their views and spots to sit, because I'm somebody that has to sit often or I'll faint. So I very much consider like what I would need in the valley when I'm decorating. I used to decorate a lot with the fountains too. There's a giant fountain that you can craft, and it takes up so much room. I didn't know to check my mailbox for a while too, so like all my Founders Pack stuff is pretty late in, till my hubby one day was like, "It looks like you have mail," and I was like, "What? What do you like? What?" I finally went and checked it. All right, here's where we got Premium Shop. I used to decorate with these statues. I would put clocks like in each biome in the middle of the paths. I used to put these bird houses all over the place too, in everybody's like yards. And then I also used to use, so here in my plaza now I have these Alice hedges from the Premium Shop, but I did have this same layout before. We had those, and instead I used these hedges that are free when you start the game. They don't sit right up next to each other, but they can do a lot of legwork, making something look pretty and royal, and you don't have to spend anything else for them. Sad the mailbox can't move or have its own look. We can remove them from other houses, but yeah, it would be nice if we could change the look, because like I always have found it kind of odd that we can craft mailboxes and place them. So I also used to do that. I used to craft mailboxes and then give all the other characters mailboxes. Like I gave Mickey one and Goofy one and all that. And then I got annoyed when anytime I would get mail, it would look like everybody had mail. And my builds just like stopped making sense to have them. Yeah, that was a lot of what I did in the beginning. And I still do some of that. Like I still try to incorporate little benches for the characters to sit. Just like the small little things. I would give them picnics and stuff. Like you can craft blankets and stuff, or like these carpets, you can make them kind of look like a picnic blanket. So if you go, first you have to craft a rug at the crafting station. Then you can go to wardrobe, click customize. Then you can go down and click to add a rug. Let me delete these, like I was saying, I don't even use. So add new, click rug. Then on the bottom one where it's like the white square, click that. Then click the larger square, and you can add like any of these patterns. I like this mini one, and you can like turn it. And then that's like all you have to do. And you can place it and then put other stuff on top of it, like drop food, and like whatever else can go technically on pathing. You did that too? I love that. It's like we just had to be super creative in the beginning and work with what we had. So, oh, I reached my maximum number of items. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to redo that Dreamsnap at this point. So, let me get my item count back. Where's my well? I'm grabbing the well because it's going to be the easiest to like redrop without having to worry about the positioning. And as long as you don't remove the item that you used to do this trick, it will all stay gone. So click here, it'll delete everything. And then as long as this stays out, then the rest will. So some people do this with rugs. I like to use the well because you can't even delete the well, so there's no chance of the items coming back. And it doesn't have to stay on top of it. I might keep some of this pirate build until the update. Oh, there we go. 536 out of 600. Let me remove the Mushu ones over here. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I'll sprint back over just to show you guys what I'm talking about. By the way, I saw your messages, darling, and thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yep, there they are, still gone. You can just kind of like use the well as an eraser. Wish they gave us more storage space. Yeah. If you're not on Switch, or I think PlayStation 4, and Apple Arcade, we are all limited, but everybody else, you can go to help and you can click extra object limit on, and it'll give you double the limits. All right. I'm at 4.5 hours. Unfortunately, my legs are still hurting, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I think the heat from the shower will help, that I'm about to make sure my hair looks good for tomorrow morning's shower, or tomorrow morning's stream. So I'm going to wrap things up here. Like I said, I'll give you guys whatever extra time you have tomorrow or for pop-up on Thursday. Heard what crashes the game? As far as the extra item limit? love a heating pad on your legs. If I need to, I might break out my massager for my legs because I think it's probably some tense muscles. Thank you guys. Thank you. Expanding the space should not crash your game if your game is compatible with it. But if it is, then don't do it. But most people have it expanded just fine. Good night, Felicia. Good night, Alien. Good night, Ashley. Good night, you guys. Hold on really quickly. I see 157,000 likes. Holy moly. That is crazy, you guys. Thank you for the stickers, Christina. Hold on. Shout out for the Tap Queens and Kings. Tap Queen of the stream is Christina. Thank you so much for being the Tap Queen today with 26,500 likes. Thank you also, Darling, Kara, Bear Games, Molly, Wild Sarah, Cow, Trippy Hippie, Jam Ravioli, Bree Black, and Katie. Thank you guys so much for being top Tap Queens and Kings of the stream. I appreciate you so much. Thank you also everybody else that tapped away. I know this was a group effort, so I appreciate all of you. Thank you also to all the new friends that joined. We had 23 over on the TikTok side. Thank you also for all the likes and follows on the YouTube side as well. Thank you to the 33 gifters for all the gifts. I appreciate you guys so much for all the support. Also, thank you to my subscribers. I appreciate your support as well. Thank you. Getting very, very close to getting on PC and Windows and everything, so I'm excited about that. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you chatted, if you didn't, I appreciate you all the same. Thank you, Steph, for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Good night, Felicia. Good night, Fran. Good night, Murphy. Good night, Alien. Good night, Ashley. Good night, Christina. Good night, Sunflower. Good night, Jay. Oh, not the crying Diney. So cute. Good night, Mario. Good night, Tony. Good night, Ashley. Good night, everybody. Good night, Steph. I hope you have a magical rest of your day, and I wish you a Hakuna Matata. All right. Bye, guys. Good night, Murphy. Have a great night. Thank you so much for all your support. All right. Bye.